Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark Reacts. I'm your host, Sandy Diva. And joining me, as always, is Splatter 420. He is back, everyone. And pushing button 62. Gentlemen, how are you doing tonight? Splatter, how are you feeling?
All here.
You're here? Are you good to be? You feel good to be back?
I'm feeling silent.
Are you feeling silent?
Well, I was on mute, wasn't I?
No, the video just muted you. You weren't on mute anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm okay.
Good. We're glad to have you back.
Yes.
I guess he's not going to say anything else. So, Pushin, how are you doing tonight?
What more can I say?
I'm doing great. Yeah. By the way, I was watching Dave right before this, and everybody was over there. So I just wanted to, give a shout out to his crew, or not his crew, but his chat, I guess, that aren't here. Actually, Kitty Cattywack was over there, and yeah, that's all I saw that are here now. But LJ was there also, so I guess they'll be coming back over here too soon. But yeah, I'm doing great. How are you, Sandy?
I'm doing great too. How's Misty doing?
She's pretty much about the same, but hopefully on Friday, maybe I can. I don't know. Talk them into giving her that steroid shot, even though I'm not a vet. But
It can't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I mean, I was really surprised. My dad was surprised too when I told him, because that's what he was figuring, and that's
Maybe they want her to a steroid. I was thinking about it. A steroid shot makes them feel invincible, and it might make her get up and do things. And when they want her to rest before the IVs fluids on Thursday, so maybe that's why they didn't give it to her now. Maybe they'll give it to her with the IV fluids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. Like the doctor was like, I don't know. He was kind of a jerk. He made me feel like it was my fault. Like the way that he was talking to me. The nurse was really cool, but the doctor, like,
how could it be your fault?
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe I didn't say it right, but yeah, kind of. He was like, he seemed like, like he was like talking down to me like that. It was just kind of crappy, because it's almost already a crappy situation. But whatever. That's maybe who knows what he had just gone through. So because they were busy, I did have to wait a long time before they got to me. So I'm glad I was 10 minutes early.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was
well, okay.
3 hours. Yeah.
While Pushin is making excuses for a doctor treating him like crap, everyone, please keep those prayers coming for Misty, because Misty still needs them.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, and thank everybody out there.
Mm-hmm.
She sends her love.
Yeah. Good. We send our love right back to her. All right, let me do a quick shout out, because it's still early and there's not many people here, but that's fine because they always show up. First in the chat tonight, we had Daniel Riffle, followed by Kitty Cattywack in second, and Eero Wolf in third. Then we had Unindoctrinated. We had D-Man 216, DJ Hammers Facts, Emmy Doki, Wendy B, Silkala, Post Anything 2, Woo Riders DG, and of course, Pushin' and Splatter 420 is here, everyone. And Tanya Sue. They're all coming in now, see?
Oh, wow. I don't even see Tanya Sue.
Tanya Sue just came in.
Oh,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. As I'm doing the shout outs.
That reminds me. All messages. There we go. And there's NYC calling.
NYC Collins here too. Yep. I was going to say it, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Sorry.
It's okay. But hey, it's good to see you guys. So we have a spicy night to do. We had a big nothing burger. I want to thank Noise Guru for reminding me. Hey, LJ. And we're already getting donuts in the chat from Woo Riders. So here's another Care Bears donut for you, Woo, right there, who says, donut to Sandy Diva's podcast will give you Wolverine-like healing powers. I cannot vouch to that, but it's a nice sentiment. It's a nice thought.
And if not the healing powers, at least the sideburns.
At least the sideburns. So like I said, we have a little spicy show tonight. Thank you to Noise Guru for reminding me about the moon. I got out of bed. I went to my window and my moon was covered by clouds.
Oh.
So I was like, all right, let's see what's going on YouTube. And yeah, well, I'm going to show you what happened. I'm going to show you what happened. You take for it what you will. They made this huge, big thing about this 5-story tank smashing into the moon. It was going to make this big plume of dust, and you'd be able to see it because it's such a big thing crashing into the moon. And well, I also want to show this poor guy's reaction because he believes it's real and all. I got to show the reaction, but I need us all to think what this is. If this isn't one of those times, I don't know what is. Look over here, people, not over there. Look at the moon. Yep. Watch the moon. Watch the moon. What were we supposed to be looking at? That's what I want to know. What was happening that they wanted us all to not pay attention to that and look at the moon? Because that is what this is. Guaranteed 100%. This was a big nothing burger. And I'm going to show you how it happened as it happened. Hey, Mr. Super, we're only going to look at like 2 minutes worth of content, but it's a good 2 minutes. You can see the guy just give up. It's great.
I was hoping you found the real thing that's happening.
Well, it's the real thing. It just didn't happen.
Well, yeah, but why we were being distracted. I mean, like,
right.
Oh my God, these cats behind me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, they have a new box, and they're playing with it, like, and working it to its fullest extent.
Hey, Born Joker. That's good that they're having a good time.
Yeah. I wish I had kept that article that I read about, like, after you told me about it, like after Noise Guru, I guess, messaged you. Yeah, I went outside and it looked super cloudy, but there was like an hour and a half or so to go. And actually, yeah, it cleared up. So I got my P900 out, and I did the same thing that this guy did with it. I guess P1000 is what he's got, or something maybe better than that even.
Well, he's also using a telescope.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would be it.
That's why, yes.
But yeah, but that whole thing that I said, like how the article stated that SpaceX was going to have an unplanned crash into the moon at 1:30 my time, and the article was written at like 1:15 or 1:14 p.m. like that day, and that was what it said.
Well, how could it be unplanned?
I know. I should. It probably wouldn't be hard to find, but it was pretty hilarious.
It's like, how could something be unplanned? They said they had down to the second, and at 1 or 2 seconds either way.
Yeah, and exactly where it was going to happen 12 hours in advance. Yeah.
No, this was so planned to keep our eyes away from something else.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
so
We haven't figured out there's something else yet.
Nope, we have not. But in the top right-hand corner is the man who's going to be talking, who's filming this. And you're going to watch. We're going to just listen to him talk at T minus 52 seconds until impact. Then we're going to wait till impact. And then we're going to watch for like a couple minutes after because he tries everything to prove that something happened. And then we're going to stop it. Hey, Hard Earth. All right. So, Splatter, hit play and take it away.
Okay, ready?
We are ready.
Okay.
And again, it should just be in the middle of the field here. Right on the edge of the moon. So around here is where we should be looking.
You see his mouse, everyone? Also,
Yep.
pause it a second.
Hope he's not misguiding us.
Yes, everyone, keep an eye on the edge of the moon. Can someone explain to me why the moon edge is moving? Is it because of our atmosphere? All I know is that the edge of the moon is moving, and that doesn't make sense to me. It's moving constantly. So just watch.
Is it supposed to be? Is it turning? Does the moon spin? I don't know. No, I
You
guess
broke-
it doesn't. No.
You broke up, Splatter. What did you say?
That's okay. Never mind.
Okay. Hey, Mustard Seed of Faith. What it looks like to me is those mirages from heat. You know, like when you see when it's really, really hot out, like you look at the end of the street and you see like the street moving, like the right above the, the air above the street, it moves. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, like a heat wave looking thing. Like, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hit play. Everyone watch the edge of the moon since you're not going to need to see anything else.
Okay, here we go.
The Einstein crater, no less.
What a dummy he was.
And listen to all this dead air he's given us. Dead air.
Well, look at his face. Like, what the fuck? He's lost.
Well, he's getting nervous. He's probably thinking, I should be able to see it by now. You're right. You should. The sun would be reflecting off of it. Just to be clear. You saw something? I saw nothing.
I saw something just then, but it was like an animation. It totally looks.
All right.
It's kind of like the like what you're talking about, the heat mirage.
Oh, the heat mirage thing. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of looked like that, but
oh wait, Splatter. Pause. Splatter, you fast forwarded way too far. You're T minus 4 minutes. You rewound too far. Fast forward again. We still got 35 minutes until impact. Fast forward to the end. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Right on the edge of the.
Good enough. Just nope. Go back. Go back. Right there. Just play it from there.
Right on the edge of the moon. So around here is where we should be looking.
Okay, so as you will see, you should see a bright red thing because the sun is reflecting off this big 5-story tank. There should be like a red dot or something there. There's nothing. There's nothing there because nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Or the size of a school bus.
Okay.
that was in another or same article or another article that I read.
Yeah.
That's
no,
funny.
5 stories is the accurate one though.
Okay.
All right, hit play.
Accurate.
What's playing?
Okay, and impact of nothing.
Where?
No flash of red, no impact, no dust.
All right.
Now listen to this guy. This is the hilarious part.
Theoretically,
Oh.
there has been an impact.
Theoretically.
So right now, we have to just wait and see if we see something on the limb, because the dust is going to kind of push outwards if we can see anything at all.
Pause.
Now here's the moment I was telling.
Because the dust is going to push out here, if anything at all, and you're going to hear him say a lot. That's what he just said, and then you're going to hear a lot of nervous laughter. A lot of nervous laughter when he talks, and dead air. But
I'm totally imagining this guy like in his NASA pajamas too, like while he's doing this.
Yes, having a complete panic attack.
Everything
Okay,
that they say. Yeah.
so now we're going to see him try everything possible to find some residue of an impact. So hit play.
Telling you all about where I'm gonna do one of these
Here we go. He's trying to make it brighter.
to see if I can see anything. Because I expect it to be
He
darker.
truly believes that it's a rock in the sky, huh?
He just said he's looking for a dark spot.
Yeah.
So
Or
I'm gonna
something
push the brightness
landed.
and see if I can see anything else.
Oh, come on.
He's not going to
So
see
far, I
anything.
can't.
Oh, he's an I can't cat.
Hey, PayPal me.
The looks of a real globe card. Look at there he is.
So the plume should be going upwards for like about 90 seconds or so.
Oh, wow. That's a long time. Hey, Nakis.
Hey, Naikis. Long time.
I think it's about seconds left on it.
Oh, yeah.
You see how much that moon is moving? Look at the moon. Look at the edge of the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Wigglies.
The wigglies.
I'm gonna pan around the moon here.
Just in case he's in the wrong spot.
I did not get the location wrong. Just double checking that.
He did not. Because
Oh.
we were told to look over here and not over there.
Okay,
Wherever
so around
over there
here.
is.
I'm gonna capture for another 3 minutes.
Well, this guy thoroughly believes
We'll
to
see
leave
what
us
we
spinning
see.
rock.
He's hoping. He's hoping.
Again, it should be like just around here. If there is a visible plume.
If the moon was a big rock in the sky.
Like he's trying.
Oh
He's
He
trying
still won't-
anything.
He still won't come to reality, though, will he?
no. He's too far gone. At least to come around on this night.
No, he'll just figure something happened. He didn't know. He won't go to there. He won't go there.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost it, Splatter, because you opened another video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Full screen it.
I lost my mouse.
You did lose your mouse. It's okay, because nothing happens. Big nothing burger. Hey, Dr. Bob.
Well, it's playing at least, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really small.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm sorry.
You know,
Well, let's try to change the battery again. Put it back in with the same battery. That worked.
I did say there was a chance we would see
There we
nothing.
are.
So
All right, pause. That's all we were watching too.
it's like
It took him
that.
3 minutes. Pause. Splatter. We're done. Pause.
Oh.
It took him 3 minutes to give up and say, I did say that there might be a chance we don't see anything. No, you didn't. You wouldn't have gone through all this trouble of setting up your telescope, setting up the camera, screen recording, and starting a live stream to watch this impact happen if you thought there was a chance nothing was going to happen.
Oh, yeah, he's a real globetrot, this guy.
Even, it doesn't even matter what you believe in, Splatter. All you got to know is we can't get to the moon.
Exactly.
And if we can't get to the moon, then neither can this 5-story. Okay, let's pretend we can get to the moon, everyone. Okay?
Ooh.
We're going to pretend that we can get to the moon. Why are we throwing 5-story hunks of metal out into space or to the moon? Why wouldn't we bring that metal back home and recycle it and
money.
reuse it?
Yeah.
It's Tom Buddhist, welcome. So yeah, Big Nothing Burger. I want to know if you guys have any idea what we should have been looking at.
Yeah. What were they distracting us from?
The O5 Council. Are you piggy butt? And if you are,
Oh,
that means you're the
wow.
mind.
Wait, yeah.
I don't mind.
Or are you someone different?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Hi, the mind. I
What do
recognize your picture.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I switch now?
They keep telling me I have a bad memory, anyone who denies the Mandela effect. How long's it been since we've seen Piggy Butt?
Wow. Since the days of Dan.
It's been a while. It's
Yeah.
probably been about a year. All
Oh,
right. So
really?
anyhow,
Okay.
yeah, it's
All
probably
right.
been about a year since he used Piggy Butt in my chat.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. So
Yeah.
here's Splatter. I'm going to take you off screen, but if you could go to the next video and get it ready. That's all I really wanted to say about the moon, or the moon impact that never happened, and they made everyone look for no reason.
Whoa.
There's another thing going around the community, and believe it or not, Krista from Reality with Krista Marie commented that she's got to catch up because they're talking about reverse Mandela effects now. Well, I actually have covered reverse Mandela effects, except what I call a reverse Mandela effect is much different than what's going around the community right now. So for me, a reverse Mandela effect is something wrong, Splatter?
Yeah, you broke up.
It's Splatter, it's your stuff. Your stuff is going bad. There's a wire. There's a loose connection somewhere.
Oh no, I just got too much stuff. Windows open. There's no loose connection.
Oh, okay.
Not my system. No.
All right. I want to talk about the reverse Mandela effect thing because it's something else going on. All right. So we are going to watch a video about it first, and then I will respond to it as the points come at me, But I just want to tell you what a reverse Mandela effect actually is. So here's an example. A reverse Mandela effect is something that shouldn't exist, that no one remembers. An example would be Jefferson Airplane. Everyone remembers, at least knows the name Jefferson Airplane, right? We all know the name Jefferson Airplane.
Correct.
Okay. But does anyone remember the Jefferson Airplane?
No.
No, actually, every time I've shown it, everyone is like, are you serious? Like, no. But apparently, in this reality, at one time, they were the Jefferson Airplane. That's a reverse Mandela for me. Something that no one remembers that's suddenly in our reality from I'm guessing from a merged timeline. A timeline was out there that the Jefferson Airplane was a thing, but none of us seem to be from it, which is really strange. So that's a reverse Mandela, something that just shouldn't exist, but is still familiar to us, like Jefferson Airplane. So let's get into the next video, Splatter. I'm still seeing the moon, so you got to go to the next video.
Wow, I'm looking at the moon right now, and it's weird looking. There was like clouds, there was clouds covering the bottom of it, and just the angle of it, and it was weird. It was like I've never seen it look like that, but it was just clouds that were covering it. But anyway, that's
when Astral gets here. I will go find the presentation that shows you the residue of the Jefferson Airplane. So hang tight, everyone. Astral just got home from work, so he needs a little bit of time.
Oh yeah.
Splatter, I'm still seeing the moon. Here, let me show you.
Huh?
You haven't moved to the second video yet. You have to minimize this, go to the next video, and then make that full screen. Yes. Hello to Walter and Margaret. Walter Kokubinski. No, wait, listen. Walter Kokubinski and Margaret Walter. Just Walter after Walter. So that's why
Nice.
I had to say it that way. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw Walter over at Dave's too.
Thank you guys for hanging out with Dave. I miss Dave. Dave should pop in the chat and say hi.
Yeah, I saw it, and he had like his guests were. Well, it was the person that Bomber had told me that I needed to listen to a lot, like Preston Dennett, and I can't remember. I cannot remember what the other lady or the lady's name was, but or is. But yeah, that's why I popped over there. I saw that name, and I was like, "Oh, I guess I got a few minutes. I can check this out." And it was interesting. Like, but yeah, it was really cool because seeing everybody over there.
Well,
we see a lot of them over here. Yeah.
While we wait for Splatter to get things ready, guys, do me a favor. Check that you did hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you. Best chat in the world. You will make friends. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because even we don't know when we're going to go live on the weekdays. They're all extra shows. Donuts, very much appreciated. They're so very much needed, but they are never, ever required. If you would like to help out me and the channel, links are in the description below. Here's a little donut for everyone. Now, we are a big donut. True, it is a big donut. All right, we are now getting into reverse Mandela effects. Before we get started, though, I'm going to go look at my playlist because I don't want Splatter to move from there and find out the name of this channel, because this is a new channel for me.
It's the red pill or blue pill?
It is the red pill or blue pill, but there's also 2 more channels.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with his background. So that's
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? But sometimes you're cutting out.
No, that I cut out because I went to YouTube. I think this would be under the Truth Stranger Than Fiction podcast. He's collaborating with his other channels. And his other channels are Red Pill, Blue Pill. So I'm going to credit Truth Stranger Than Fiction podcast. Pushing, can I hear you?
Maybe, maybe not.
No, I can't. I will be right back.
I had that feeling.
We can hear each other, right?
I think so.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait. Margaret is putting a donut in the chat. We need to get a donut on the screen. Here you go, Splatter. You haven't seen your twerking donut in a while.
Donuts before I got my internet cut off, but I got
twerking donut. All right, everyone. We are going to now check out. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this channel. I haven't. Red Pill, Blue Pill podcast or Truth Stranger Than Fiction podcast. But he's going to talk about reverse Mandela effects. You can see red or blue pill behind his head. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, welcome back to the Red or Blue Pill, where we go through creepy TikToks that will make you question reality. Don't forget, sub up, turn on notifications. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. With that being said, let's roll, shall we?
Pause.
I think we skipped.
Okay, so he's like a mantrika. That's great. We love new channels to react to. This is awesome. Splatter, can you please make sure you're playing this at 1.25? All right, before we hit play, I'm going to make a prediction. I predict that this is what I'm hearing in the community. Reverse Mandela effects are the cornucopia is back and through the loom. No, it's not. It never was. Those are Photoshops. Or Chick-fil-A got the K back again. No, you just shifted at a different time. We all shift at different times. Maybe you were in a timeline that I wasn't in where the K dropped off again, but not for me. The K's been there since 2016. So if you were here with me in this reality, that means you're the one who shifted and you were lucky and got to shift back to a reality where the K was gone. But we shift at different times. And that's the answer to that. That's not a reverse Mandela. The only way that could be a reverse Mandela. No, it's still not a reverse Mandela. That would be considered a flip flop, not a reverse Mandela. And flip flops would involve like most of the community remembering it flip flopping. For example, Houston, we have a problem. To Houston, we've had a problem. Back to Houston, we have a problem. That's a flip flop. Well, going from Chick-fil-A with just a C to Chick-fil-A with CK, back to Chick-fil-A with a C, back to Chick-fil-A with a CK. That's just flip flop. That's just flip flopping. That's all it is. And some people flip flop and some people don't. We see it all the time with Flintstones and Fruit Loops. It's just a flip flop. It's not a reverse Mandela. And that's what I've been hearing people call reverse Mandelas.
So those are the false realities. That's what I'm gonna call the fake cornucopias and stuff.
Well, they're just photoshops. People are doing it for views.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna call it like people are trying to create a false reality, like they call them false memories for us. So I'm gonna call those false realities.
I just don't want people getting confused and thinking that it's this new thing when it's not. It's just a flip flop.
Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of that cornucopia stuff, though. Yeah, and
the cornucopia stuff is just people being disingenuous, and photoshopping things for views.
Yep.
That drives me nuts.
There is no logo ever, with the exception of an April Fool's joke. There is no logo, legitimate logo from Through the Loom that has the cornucopia, with the exception of April Fool's Day. I think it was 2017. April Fool's Day, I could be wrong on the year, but I'm pretty sure it was 2017. On April Fool's Day 2017, they put the cornucopia all over their website as an April Fool's joke. But that's a joke. That's not a legitimate logo.
Yeah.
And you can even go to Logopedia, look up Fruit of the Loom, and it will show you the cornucopia one and say April Fool's joke. So, hey, half-truths. So I don't want them muddying the waters with terminology either, because there is a thing like the Jefferson airplane that is a reverse Mandela. It's something that changes in reverse to something that people don't remember at all. Like this new reality version of Jefferson airplane that no one remembers. It's crazy. So that is a reverse Mandela. This stuff flip-flops or photoshops. So the title of this video is Reverse Mandela Effect or something. It's something that's Splatter, move your mouse up so I can see the title. Just move your mouse on the screen. It's right there. Mandela Effect is reversing. No, it's not. That's why we're watching this. So here we go. Continue.
Okay.
Timelines again. I just made a video about the CERN collider being shut off. And now the Chick-fil-A logo is back to CHICK. I had multiple conversations with friends over the past few months and years saying that
Am I the only one that has noticed since CERN has went offline, the changes that have happened? I mean, the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia is now.
No, it's not. It is not back. Whoever, that's actual misinformation. And I don't use that word lightly because I think that word is used against people to discredit them. This is not discrediting. He is actually giving misinformation. The cornucopia has never been there. It's not there now. It didn't come back. It's just photoshops. It's people photoshopping.
Yeah.
So that makes me just flat out angry.
Yeah.
And it's not his fault. He's just being fooled by it. It's the people photoshopping that I'm angry at. And
you mean this guy that's talking? He might, he might be. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Like, he might know what he's talking about, and he's just doing it for hits or reviews. Whatever.
He could be, but at least he's not showing them.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But something about, like, I guess it was just the information. But I've seen this guy on a couple of different, clip shows or whatever. I've seen this very clip, and every time that I've seen it, like it ticks me off. But it's probably just because the information, not necessarily that he is the culprit. So yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. And again, the Chick-fil-A thing, flip-flop. It's a flip-flop. For those of you that experienced it without the K for a short period of time, I believe you. I believe you 100%. I am not saying you're making it up. I am not saying you are wrong. All I'm saying is it's just a flip-flop. It's not a reverse anything. It's just a flip-flop. Stop muddying the waters with the you're using the terminology wrong. Flip-flop has been the terminology for 10 years.
Yeah, it's established.
It's established. It's not like, he's using Manscuse wrong. No one knows Manscuse except people who come here. So it's not like, he's using Manscuse wrong. They're like, whatever. But flip-flop is a standard term in the community that's been used for a decade. He is describing a flip-flop with Chick-fil-A. All right. Well, let's continue.
All of a sudden back. Chick-fil-A is now C-H-I-C-K again instead of C-H-I.
Okay, that is true. C-H-I-C-K is true. I researched that. Do you know what? That's the one that
Okay, this is just I can't.
It isn't for me.
That's why
I am pause it, Splatter. I can't hear. Dude, you don't need to research it. You just need to pull up Chick-fil-A's website. Like, it's the current reality. You don't need to research C-H-I-C-K. That's what it's always been in this timeline. All you got to do is search Chick-fil-A, and there it is in front of you. CK. That is not research. That is just Googling. You just Googled. Like, he's trying to make it overly dramatic. Yeah. It's the freaking flip-flop. This is annoying me. This is why I had to talk about this. It's annoying me that we have people saying, I don't want to I'm not calling the people stupid. I'm saying the stuff they are saying is stupid, but they are not stupid people. Forgive me, Jesus. All right, let's continue.
I like Margaret Walters saying, AKA waffling, chicken and waffles. That's funny.
Look at that face. Good pause, Splatter. Great job.
Oh my.
Great job.
Chick-fil-A, I can't remember if
all right, go ahead.
It had changed to C-H-I-C. So please, again, I know we're doing a lot of Mandela effects at the moment, but it is going crazy online for Mandela effects, and there's a lot of them. So I'm trying to decipher through them because I do love the old Mandela effects. And when they first came out originally, there was a lot in there for me, which I know had changed. Can somebody please just let me know on the Chick-fil-A one, because that's the one I don't know. The cornucopia, I've been looking online, and I'm seeing a lot of them without the cornucopia, so I'm not sure about that one. I also heard someone mention the mirror.
All right, good on him. I still think you should go subscribe to the Blue Pill, Red Pill, and Truth Stranger Than Fiction podcast if he talks about Mandela effects, because he sounds like he should be part of the community. He may not know we exist, but he knows about Mandela effects and he's affected by them. So go give him some support. Maybe we can get him to come to the community, Oh,
yeah. I agree. Yeah.
But like I'm saying, I appreciate that he's saying, I don't know, I've only seen Fruit of the Loom without the cornucopia everywhere, because he is correct. There's no cornucopia. Every cornucopia that's appearing funnily only on TikTok, it's only on TikTok where you're going to see someone holding up a pair of socks, or that guy pretending he's got a safe where everything inside is magical.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that safe where the book comes out and it says Berenstein, because you can get that stuff printed, people. You can get that stuff printed.
There's no magic safe?
There's no magic safe. I'm sorry. There's also no jar of Skippy peanut butter. You can print things on glossy paper. It can be done. Everything. It's everything. If you are seeing physical items from a reality that no longer exists, they are fake. Unless it's a bona fide flip-flop. Unless you go to Google and everything. If you went to Google and searched Fruit of the Loom and the cornucopia is on everything, you are in the cornucopia timeline. Enjoy it while it lasts, because you will flip out of it. Because I don't know anyone who flips out of it and flips into the past timeline and stays there. If you flip into it, enjoy it while you can, and then tell us about it when you come back, because you will come back. It will disappear again. But when they hold up physical items with cornucopias, they are all fake. Every single one of them. If you don't believe me, when you see one of those TikToks with the cornucopia, do yourself a favor, go immediately to the web browser and search Fruit of the Loom, and it will immediately show you no cornucopia.
Oh, you mean do some research?
Yeah, do the basic amount of research possible. Correct. My goodness. But flip-flops happen. They are absolutely a thing. And if you were in a reality recently where Chick-fil-A was back to CHIC, I am jealous. And I believe you. And you flip-flop back. That's all it was a flip-flop. It happens to all of us at some point. It happened to me with the Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we've had a problem. I've seen Flintstone. I've seen Fruit Loops flip-flop.
Yeah, that's another one that's going around pretty big time.
Yeah, it's been going around. That's the thing. Fruit Loops has flip-flopped at least 5, 6, 7, 8 times since I've known about that Mandela.
Yeah.
But
Flintstone makes no sense. It's Flintstone.
But wait, Splatter, here's the thing. I have seen Flintstone with a T. Here's the thing. But without the T. But I am from originally the Flint with a T reality. I grew up with Flintstone. But I have seen it.
Flintstone is a Flintstone.
It doesn't have to be a stone. It doesn't have to be.
It does. Everything's a stone in that show.
Right, but they have the word stone in the name, so they're covered. All I'm saying is that it was always Flintstone for me. And at one point I was in a Flintstone reality and it was weird because I didn't remember it that way. And I was like, oh my God, everything's Flintstone. It was weird. Hey, Latasha H. All I'm saying, not reverse Mandela effects. If I hear a reverse Mandela effect in this video, I will let you know. But I have not heard one yet. I've heard about Photoshops and flip-flops, and that is it. All right, let's go on, Splatter. Let's see what else they got for us.
Mirror on the wall. But I checked that, and that is still magic mirror.
Bob Dylan is back and alive for some reason after CERN shut down.
Pause.
I never heard him passing.
Bob Dylan. Now I know there was something like Dylan didn't look like the person I remember, but it sounded like Bob Dylan. And
yeah, all right. In the chat, yes or no's. I'm not doing a poll. Just yes or no's. Did Bob Dylan die for you in the past? For me, he did not. I know some of you he did, and I believe it. But this, again, is not a reverse Mandela. This is just a Mandela effect. It's just a Mandela. There's plenty of Mandela effects of people dying and coming back from the dead. In your timeline, they died. In this timeline, they're still alive. Or in this timeline, they are no longer alive and they were alive in your timeline. They're not reverse Mandela effects. They're just Mandela effects. Yeah, see, look, the majority say no. Pushin says no. Mustard Seed of Faith says no. Heart says no. I caught you all. What are you saying, half-truths? The mind says no. Daniel says no. Yes, is he alive? So LJ remembers him passing. Yes, he is still alive.
Ooh.
Bob Dylan.
Clint Eastwood's alive.
But Bob Dylan
Why?
is what we're talking about.
Okay, wait. I may be confusing Clint Eastwood with someone. Hold on. Who died in a closet doing something he shouldn't have been doing?
What?
Oh no, that was the guy from Kung Fu, Family Money, or Hollywood. Yeah, old Hollywood. What's his name?
That's who I'm confusing him with. Clint Eastwood did not die for me, but I believe you, the Tasha H. I believe you.
David Carradine, thank you, Born Joker.
David Carradine, thank you. Hey, Jessica S.
Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Gourmet.
Well, that was the way that
I skipped your chat. No, I didn't. I'm scrolling up. You're grayed out. It says I caught you all and I asked you, oh, it's a stock market with leap year and time zones. I don't understand the comment, half truths.
I don't either.
Right. Oh.
But yeah, I did a year ago about Bob Dylan, says Josh. I did a video a year ago about Bob Dylan dying. You see what I mean? We shift at different times. We shift at different times. I cannot stress this enough. Now, we may all shift at one time when I present a Mandela effect to you and I find a Mandela effect and then everybody's like, oh my gosh, that's a Mandela effect. Yeah, I'm making you shift at that moment because I'm presenting it to you. But other things we can shift at different times when we learn information from other places, such as Josh doing a video a year ago about Bob Dylan dying. So a year ago, there could have been people who were like, no way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we all shift at different times. And I believe you. All I'm saying is celebrities dying and coming back from the dead, those are just Mandela effects. They are not reverse Mandela effects. So here we go. To recap, the cornucopia, Photoshops, every single one of them are people deceiving you with Photoshops. Chick-fil-A getting the K back. That is a flip-flop for some people. Bob Dylan dying for some people. Or not dying for some people. That is just a Mandela effect. It is not a reverse Mandela effect. It is just a Mandela effect. Okay.
I bet you could do pretty good. You could probably do a pretty mean Bob Dylan if you can do a Sylvester Stallone, Sandy.
No, I can't. No. All right, let's continue. No. No, go. Go, Splatter, go.
Saber.
Okay.
And the guy was the guy that basically died twice already. But I can't remember who that was as well. There's just so many going on. I really wish I should have written them down. But do you know what? I bet they are. Do you know, I got a Mandela effect t-shirt.
Oh,
that because they was all noted on the t-shirt.
Thank
Why
you.
did I think of that? If you haven't seen that, have a look on the redobluepill.co.uk, by the way. We've got Mandela effect jumpers and t-shirts. Pretty cool.
Has me really tripping out is Bewitched. Now I'm a Gen X. I watched Bewitched growing up with my parents, but
I know what he's going to say.
What?
This is also not a reverse Mandela. This is just a Mandela effect, but it was covered by money bags. No, he's talking about the like years and years ago, money bags covered the fact that her nose doesn't twitch.
It was a huge one too. Like, I mean, for me,
years ago.
A lot of people. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can find that and show you guys. For those that think it's a new Mandela, just to show you we shift at different times.
She wiggles her lips back and forth.
Yep. That's what she does now.
I'm looking it up right now.
Wait, that's different. Yeah.
Bewitched.
Not to be confused with Genie.
Yeah, I always sing the Genie theme song when I think about Bewitched.
Here we go.
They're kind of similar.
Money Bags covered Bewitched nose twitch 4 years ago, 6.1 thousand views.
Wow.
And then, and that was an update. The original one isn't here. So he must have taken it down because of it was redundant. He then did a video after that, voting video 383. Maybe it's backwards in the list. Well, anyway, biggest Mandela effect of 2021. Samantha on Bewitched twitched her nose or her mouth. Voting video number 383. Splatter, can you please save your spot in that video? Go to the private chat and get Moneybags video up. I just dropped the link there. Can you please switch videos, Splatter?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing it.
Thank you.
I'm going to go check on Misty.
You may have to stop sharing. No, you have to stop sharing and share again.
Okay, that's why I was just asking that question to make sure.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to say, hey guys, if you're watching on replay, please consider hyping this up if you're on mobile. You can only see the hype button on mobile. It really does get it out to new people. I'd very much appreciate it. Thanks, guys. All right. Now we are going to show you, this is 4 years ago, for those of you that remember, had never heard about the Bewitched Mandela effect, and you think it's brand new, like the guy in this TikTok. This is 4 years ago. And this isn't like a time, this is Moneybags. He's one of the biggest channels in the community. Hit play.
Once upon a time, there was a typical American girl.
It has been more than 30 years since Elizabeth Montgomery
Splatter?
Montgomery began touching her nose and making things.
Oh, it froze up. That's why I want to know if you paused it.
Oh, it didn't freeze for me.
It did for us. Well, right when she went to twitch her nose, mouth.
Happened.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Thanks for joining me for voting video number 383 in the Incredible Mandela Effect voting video series here on the Moneybag 73 channel.
Well, you want me to go back?
YouTube has taken away the thumb down for my voting videos, which kind of sucks.
Pause.
It's not a big deal. So,
did he say 72? He said Moneybag 72.
All right, rewind it. But I want to point out that this Mandela effect does not come from Moneybags. It comes from Fiverr, and maybe it's Mandela. Those are the little bubbles on the screen behind him.
Nice.
So it was Fiverr, and maybe it's Mandela that covered this. And Moneybags just covered it as well. All right, hit play. We're going to listen for Moneybag 73.
72.
I know.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
welcome back to the channel, everyone. Thanks for joining me for voting video number 383 in the Incredible Mandela Effect voting video series here on the Moneybag 73 channel.
I heard 3.
YouTube has taken away the thumb down for my voting video. It kind of sucks, but it's not a big deal.
I heard 73.
I heard 72.
No, I couldn't really hear what he said. It was 70, and then he muffled.
I heard 73 really fast. If you want to rewind it and take it off of 1.25, that's probably why. Hey, Blue Pac-Man.
Yeah, hey, Blue Pac-Man.
What is on normal?
Oh, it's on normal? He's talking really fast.
Yeah, he is.
Just leave it on normal. Just leave it on normal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to pin a comment. It'll be the top comment. If you want to thumb this video down, please go to the top comment that I'm going to pin and then thumb up the comment. Those will be thumb downs for this video. So that's how I'm going to have.
Splatter, it's frozen.
Lost. Yeah.
Going forward. This is ridiculous. This is the biggest Mandela effect of 2021. For me personally, thumb up this video if you recall Samantha and Bewitched twitching her nose
to sum it up
to make spells happen in the show. Now, if it was always a twitch of the mouth, then thumb this video down. And in order to do that, go to the top comment and thumb up that top comment. Those will be thumb downs. All right, let's get into this. This is insane.
All right, you can stop it.
I was watching this.
I'm just showing you that that's what the Mandela effect that he was covering was.
She always wiggles her mouth.
Okay, for you, but for me, it was her nose.
Yeah.
It was always her nose for me.
Yeah. Same.
So, and that's the thing. People are talking about it right now like it's brand new, and it's absolutely not. And I'm just trying to show you we shift at different times. But I think this is just lack of information because there's proof right here that it was covered 4 years ago in this timeline where people are saying it's brand new. It's sort of like when people cover a Mandela effect that I covered 5 years ago and they say it's brand new. And I'm like, no, I covered it 5 years ago. It's just that they didn't know.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it a reverse Mandela. I don't know what this reverse Mandela, they're saying reverse Mandela for the stupidest stuff. I don't understand. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the other video, Splatter.
Yeah. She's always tried to wiggle her nose, but she, she can't. Back to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
The one we were on, the reverse Mandela effect video.
Okay,
the second one.
Yeah.
You got to stop sharing and share again to get it to work.
No.
Did I say hi to Missing Time? I said hi to Blue Pac-Man.
I don't believe so. Yeah. Hey, Jason. Maybe you did, but I missed it if you did. I can wiggle my nose, but only up and down. I can't do it side to side. I don't know how you achieve that. And wiggling it up and down doesn't do anything.
I mean, you don't really have control of the like your nose is cartilage and like there's no control for that. The only way you could make your nose appear to move is with your mouth.
Like she does.
But well, I just thought some people have a skill. Down. Yeah, up and down.
Yeah. Like a rabbit.
No, she always twists her lips to me.
Splatter?
So what are we doing?
I can't hear Splatter now.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
You're not presenting anything, and now I got to refresh.
Can you? Okay, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter.
I guess. Can you hear me?
Well, it doesn't matter. She's. I don't.
Yeah, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, that does matter.
I lost sound without anyone leaving this time.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's annoying.
I guess we're gonna get a new bug.
Yeah. Hey, Carrie Doyle. And there's an echo again, Splatter.
Oh, weird. I can't help
it. It might be your volume again. Or it could just be it was adjusting to me being back.
Yeah, it should be better now.
Yes. All right, you just got to make it full screen and 1.25 again. And yes, if you want to see the moon stuff, we covered that first.
If you really want to waste your time.
I mean, it was fun.
Yeah, it was funny.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Things were.
I've had people in the comment section confirm that they feel like time has slowed down again. I haven't quite got there yet with the slow down time, but I haven't really fully processed it. However, I do feel like there's a change in energy in my timeline. More for maybe the positive, less challenging, less like barriers being put up, but it's very early days, so I'll let you know. Keep you updated on that one.
Now time has eased back, and I've talked to people that are reporting no more lucid dreams, no more headaches. Can we just keep CERN off, like, for good?
Pause. Actually, that's something I want to ask people.
So this is the one that I can...
Pause. Yeah, I know you're saying what the hell to the no more lucid dreams.
Yeah.
But I'm more concerned about the headaches. Yes or no in the chat? Are you having less headaches? since CERN shut off? Because I think I am. I honestly think I am.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I guess probably so. But I do have a problem with him lumping in lucid dreams with all that. Like that's
Headaches
crazy.
are usually caused by something you ate, so you got to be careful what you eat.
Oh.
Unless it's strain or something totally off.
Hey Jessica S. She's having more. Yeah.
But
yeah, the ERM says they've had a headache for the last 4 days. Man, I'm sorry for both of you.
They've been eating the same thing for the 4.5 days too.
I mean, it's also possible that we're out of spring and into summer, and there's less allergens causing headaches. Oh, I'm sorry, I had a headache for the last 4 days.
Yeah,
that's awful.
Yeah.
And Jessica's having
more
headaches too. Yeah.
Actually, yes, I think so for Earwolf, meaning less headaches or post anything too.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll.
I mean, it could. That's the thing. This is like causation does not equal correlation. So we could be getting less headaches for a multitude of reasons. It may have nothing to do with CERN. And the fact that there are people who are getting headaches more, who are still getting just as many headaches, that kind of supports that it's probably just, something else.
Yeah.
Most likely, maybe you're looking at your screen a little bit less, or like I said, what you're allergic to, what triggers your allergies has calmed down, or I don't know, you're getting more sleep. There's so many reasons that headaches can ease up or get worse.
Get a divorce.
Inflation causes headaches. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Margaret. Dehydration can cause headaches. Yeah, and that's my biggest trigger. I am in a constant state of dehydration. My condition causes it. So I am always dehydrated, always at risk for headaches.
Yeah, I don't know if it's you, Sandy, or if it's me. Like, it sounds like you're kind of going robot, like a little bit. Maybe it just stopped, or cleared up, but you kind of went robot a little bit through there. I don't know if it's me or you.
Weird.
Yeah.
David, aka Logan Freeman, no, Fruit of the Loom is not back. I have shown this before. I have proven that this logo right above here, first of all, that cornucopia would not be with that Fruit of the Loom. That is the new text for Fruit of the Loom. The cornucopia has never been with the new text. It was Fruit of the Loom on one line. The of the was not on top of one another. Number two, that Fruit of the Loom cornucopia was created by someone in the community to show people what they remember. That is not official clip. It's clip art. It's essentially clip art. Okay. And all they did was put the cornucopia behind the real Fruit of the Loom fruit. So the Fruit of the Loom logo is that logo minus the brown cornucopia. I have this image in my folders somewhere showing people that they're photoshopping crap. This was printed and stuck on something like a festival or something like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's real. It is not official. It is not part of their logo. It's just a photo of someone who made a logo with the cornucopia that shouldn't have if they were actually representing Fruit of the Loom, because it's not their logo.
Yeah, there's no trademark sign.
Not a reverse Mandela.
Or symbol.
And by the way, what was that?
I don't know.
You heard that?
Yeah.
I'm hearing a lot of noise come from Splatter. Spot, are you playing a video in the background so we can hear it?
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, even if the cornucopia was back, it wouldn't be a reverse Mandela. Say it with me, everyone. It would be a flip-flop. But it's not back. It's not a flip-flop. Not once have I heard someone say that Fruit of the Loom flip-flopped. That would be a huge flip-flop.
Yeah.
And that would require most of the community seeing that flip-flop happen for it to be considered an official flip-flop. Not
And,
once
yeah,
has it flip-flopped.
we would be flooded with videos probably of it. Like not like now. I mean, it seems like there's a lot now talking about all this nonsense. But if it really happened, we would be flooded, like from people that we know and trust and all that too. So
for a little while, and then we'd shift again, and all those videos be gone.
Yeah. Oh.
So, because I've experienced that. I've experienced people talking about flip-flops and then it's gone.
Yeah. Man.
The video never existed because in this timeline, it didn't flip-flop.
That's painful.
It's awful.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Fine with the cornucopia on it, but there's a lot online that still haven't.
Yeah, there's a lot online. It's Splatter. Splatter's frozen again.
No, in my timeline and the stuff I'm looking at, there's no cornucopia online.
Pause.
Ever since CERN.
Splatter.
Yes.
It's freezing up on us. So I'm going to ask you. I don't know if you're playing something in the background. If you have too many tabs open.
Probably too many tabs. Yeah.
Can you close some because this keeps freezing on us and we're missing everything.
Yeah. I'm closing.
Thank you.
Well, that's the only thing it could be. I got a lot open.
Blue Pac-Man Chick-fil-A did flip-flop for some people. There's a lot of people saying the K is back. So it did flip-flop for some of them, but apparently not us.
There we go. There.
All right, here we go. Go ahead.
Nothing on anymore. Okay.
Shut down the Hadron Collider. People have been noticing weird things like Sobe reappearing in stores, which we haven't seen this in forever. Another person noticed the cornucopia.
Pause. There's a pause right there. Right there. Off.
Wow, he said Sobe. Like that's crazy. That's a whatever synchronicity.
But Sobe was bought out, and that could have just been an old freezer.
Yeah.
An old fridge.
Well, yeah, I was just saying that the coincidence or the synchronicity of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
That we were talking about it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael Fontaine. Okay, so that right there. I even proved that was a Photoshop. We zoomed in. We looked at the pixels. I proved to everyone this is a Photoshop. Besides the fact that, again, it's that stupid cornucopia that was on that sign you saw a second ago, because it's not real. It's a piece of clip art shoved behind the real logo. The easiest way to tell that it's fake. You want to know the easiest way? You don't have to zoom in. You don't have to do anything. You ready? Look at the cornucopia. The edge of the cornucopia on the right. Go straight down in a line and you'll see it's farther out than any of the words. It's not centered.
Yeah.
Because the fruit is centered and they're just sticking the cornucopia behind it. Which makes the logo off center.
And it looks like they even did make the cornucopia shorter, and it still does that, because it looks like it's jammed in there, like you said. That's funny.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they did a pretty good job. They photoshopped the reflection on top of it. They did a pretty good job, but when you zoom in, you can see what's real and what's not. You can see what's clear and what's blurry. You can see the bad pixels. They did not do a good job for zoomed in images. Zooming in, easy to tell it's fake. Hey, the Akinator.
Yeah, hey, Akinator.
All right, let's continue, Splatter. So that one we've talked about. It's fake.
Logo. And now this could just be simply people being funny on the internet because, I mean, come on, that picture was clearly taken 10 years ago. But all jokes aside, people have been reporting they noticed a massive shift since they shut down the Hadron Collider. People have been noticing days feel longer. Being able to sleep better at night.
All right, I have to ask this. This is bothering me. I saw a picture of this like a show or two ago. What are those things coming out of the shoulders, those little thin things? Because I don't remember them.
Supposed to be wings or something, probably.
Yeah, I don't remember Shiva having wings. If those are wings, I don't remember Shiva, that statue specifically, having wings.
Yeah. Is that a tail too, or is that just a ribbon?
No, that's a ribbon.
That's her belt.
Okay.
Yeah, belt, ribbon, whatever, coming off her belly.
And I say her because Shiva was a female and now it's a male.
Yeah.
Well, that face you can't really tell. It's kind of either way.
Why
does it got 3 arms? Why does it have 3 arms?
It's supposed to have 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But there's only 4, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's one over there, but it's bent weird.
Those things were not there. At least for me.
I think I agree, yeah. That's weird. If that's what that is. I mean, they look like pretty weak little wings for that statue, you know? Like it doesn't match. So that's all I can think about, or that's all I can think it would be too. So I don't know.
I'm going to get a picture. I want to know what those things are by her head too.
Yeah.
Shiva at CERN. Images.
Look like chili peppers.
No. No. That whole thing on her back, I don't remember. I don't. And there's also one, I see the cobras. I do see the cobras. There's one on top of the wing. There's one by her hand. But there's, I don't know what that is. There's some weird stuff in this that I don't remember. I'll talk about it when I can mark it up. I have talked about Shiva standing on the little man. I have talked about that.
Well, his head's in the way. We can't see that.
Yeah. But I will talk about that another night. Because that's messed up. I don't remember that.
Is slowly starting to feel like it did 10 years ago. But once again, this is all theory, and a lot of it could be like a placebo effect. I mean, if we're all thinking this big machine shut off and that it's got to do something significant, then, I mean, we're going to do the most to start looking for the signs to see what's happening. But still.
Well, if this is the case, right, then it means CERN shut off, and that was what was holding us in some weird, crazy, not a good shizzle show of a world. So.
Splatter, did you pause it again?
For 4 years. Or what is really happening? Oh, that's going to be scary.
Pause.
It's crazy.
Because we're missing important chunks of information. He said, well, if CERN did shut off, then so, and then it was nothing.
Weird. I don't know why. I got nothing turned on here. Everything's turned off except for this. So.
Oh, boy. All right, continue.
And it's also before 2030. Like, what world are we going into in 2030?
Now, I have not seen...
Especially with all the AI data centers that are going to be able to help probably support whatever's going on in CERN.
Yet, but let me tell you, if I do find some, oh yes, because this stuff was legendary, especially that pink one and the white one. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of this in the comments. Have you seen any weird Mandela effects reversing themselves lately? Or have you noticed anything else weird since CERN shut down? Let me know in the comments. My name is AT.
Hey, there's the CERN logo. We can look at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The CERN logo still looks the same to me.
I brought receipts this time. Some of you might not think that it was CHIC for Chick-fil-A and saying that it's CHICK.
Pause.
I'm sorry, but I vibrational.
Dude, most of us remember CHIC. Some remember CHIK, no C at all on the second part. There's no second C. And most of us have been in the CK reality since we learned of the Mandela effect. At least 2017.
Yeah.
Almost a decade. It's been CHICK.
Wow.
So my guess is these people are newer to the Mandela effect and just they don't know what they're talking about. That's all.
Yeah.
It's not a reverse Mandela. I totally believe it could be a flip-flop that people were in a CHIC reality recently. And now they're back to CHICK. Totally believe that. Totally possible. But to say what he's saying, no, it's not true. That's not true what you're saying. We have tons of residue of CHIC. We've shown it many times. It's just annoying to see people say things that aren't true, especially when I don't think they realize they're not true.
Yeah, they're able to say it with such conviction because they just don't know.
And then I have all these people coming to the channel saying, repeating it, and it's not true. And then I got to be the bad guy, burst bubbles, and tell them what the truth is. And people don't like being told the truth. They like to pew the messenger.
God. Oh, don't get me started.
Yeah, I know. Same heart. It was CHIC for me as well. When I first went to Chick-fil-A.
Yep.
I remember CHIC. It was CHIC for me up until 2016.
Yep.
2017.
You probably called it chic.
Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Just like Target.
Dilemma. Yep.
All right. Let him spew the misinformation. Here we go.
They jumped above you guys.
I know Chick-fil-A was one, but I just can't remember.
Oh, even better.
Although I'm
Pause
not confirmed
it.
dyslexic, I'm just not very good at spelling.
He thinks he's better than us. He just said he's vibrating higher than everyone. That's what he just said. Rewind that a minute, Splatter, so we can hear what the guy on the left said. That's good. Hit play from there. It's fine.
Years since CERN shut down. Let me know in the comments. My name is AT. I come from the internet. I just got banned at 5.7 million followers. So like and follow for more, and I'll see you guys in the next video. But really though, imagine if they bring your back.
It froze.
I brought receipts this time. And saying that it's CHICK. I'm sorry, but I vibrationally jumped above you guys.
See? I vibrationally jumped above you guys. Pause it.
Although I'm not confirmed dyslexic.
So now, not only is he spewing BS that isn't true because he doesn't know any better, he thinks he's better than everybody and jumped vibrationally above everyone. No, screw you, dumbass. You just don't know what you're talking about. That's infuriating. Tristan Trouble, welcome.
Yeah, if he has followers, like, they're going to try, they're going to have that in their head and think that that if they see it this way, or if they tell people they see it this way, that they're going to be able to get people to think that they vibrate higher.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Flickr Mandela Effect Archive. Yes. Yeah, I know. That's Nathan Saunders. No, not Nathan Saunders.
Sanders.
No. It's Nathan Winters. Nathan Winters. It's Nathan Herbert Winters or Nathan Winters Herbert. It's not Nathan Sanders. Nathan, the other Nathan, the one I'm talking about, used to be big in the community. And when I found Interview with a Vampire became Interview with the Vampire, the Vampire Chronicles, I asked him if I could use his residue in Flickr to show someone the A, because he had residue of Interview with a Vampire in the newspaper. And when he said, sure, I went to grab it and I was like, oh my gosh, Nathan, do you remember this? And he's like, oh my God, no. So in his newspaper clippings, it also said the Vampire Chronicles on all the movie listings, everywhere. The Vampire Chronicles. So I was talking to him when I found that Mandela in his residue on Flickr. But yeah, it is a great resource for newspaper clippings. Absolutely. The Mandela Effect archive on Flickr. I wish Nathan would come back to the community. He's been gone a while.
Yeah, I can't place what he looked like. I don't remember his content or what he looks like or any of that. He's not like that story sounds familiar. I think I've heard the story, but yeah, I'm not familiar. I don't think.
He had dark hair, like almost black. I mainly just saw him on Facebook. I don't know that he made videos.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. Right on.
I mean, you can believe that. Where did I see that? You can believe that half truths, but I disagree. The Mandela effect is bigger than any government. No government could control the Mandela effect. Could be causing it, in my opinion. It's much bigger.
I thought you were talking about Half Truth's other statement here.
Sir?
No, about Sandra Bullock.
Oh no, I'm not getting into that.
It's probably for the best.
Give me a second. I'm looking something up.
Hey, there's Blue Pac-Man putting Nathan's Flickr channel up, or Flickr site up. Yeah, thanks, Blue.
I'm trying to get a good picture.
If you think Sandra's a man, you got a problem.
There we go. That's a good one.
If you think CERN's what?
I said, if you think Sandra Bullock's a man, you got a problem.
When Astral gets here, I'll have him show you the Interview with a Vampire too. The I'm going to circle it in Facebook. It's going to look like crap, but and then, like I said, I think Astral is here, actually. He is. All right, Splatter, I'm going to take you off the screen, but don't move. Astral, just in time. You came in perfect timing. How are you doing tonight?
Doing all right. I'm just tired. I really can't be here. I'm probably like I have to leave at like 12:30 though. I just wanted to.
That's fine.
Come in for a minute. Yeah.
Would you mind showing a picture I just sent to the group? You came in at the perfect time.
Yeah. Hey, Astral.
Hey, Pushin. Hey, Splatter. Oh, let me grab it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Blue Pac-Man suggesting Interview with a Vampire for Mandela. It's a good suggestion. You were asking about that the other day, Sandy.
What?
You were asking about like ideas for Mandela this year, and Blue Pac-Man was saying Interview with a Vampire would be a good suggestion. Or he's suggesting it. He's not saying it would be a good one. Oh, wait, yeah, he is. Yeah, that is exactly what he said. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't remember asking for suggestions, though. I have a ton of stuff.
Yeah, no, like when we were talking the other night, after the show, like when we were talking about the Mummy and Cousin It and all that stuff. You were pretty out of it. You were pretty tired. I was too.
Maybe.
Yeah. You didn't ask anybody in chat or anything. I was just saying, yeah.
Yeah, no. I save up Mandela effects to cover for Halloween all year. And usually I have to split it up into like 2 or 3 shows. I'm not covering old stuff. I've got too much new to cover.
Okay.
I only cover new stuff on the holidays. Unless it's relevant, unless I got to do a recap to cover the new one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Just to catch everybody up before we move on to a new one.
Yeah.
Like I've done that with like Frankenstein's monster, having to cover the previous year to show the new stuff. It's the only time I do it because I have too much new stuff to cover. All right. Astral, are you able to scroll in at all to the red box? So this is the official poster. This is what, all right, that's the best he can do, guys. Here, I'll do this full screen.
Close as I can get.
It's okay. This is the official poster. This is what you saw on the VHS covers, on the DVD covers, and this is what the listings for the movie theater said. Interview with the vampire, and right underneath, the Vampire Chronicles. That was never there in my past, and that was not there when I asked Nathan if I could show his residue of Interview with a Vampire. What I am going to do, Astral, is ask you to present his folder. Give me a minute. Mandela.
Yeah, number 2. We just remember Interview with a Vampire. Hey Ben.
Yeah, it was Mandela effect. Mandela effect. It was Interview with a Vampire in my past, and the A was written in blood.
That one was one of the earlier ones too, actually. Like that's been around for a while. Or I say earlier, you know what I mean?
I also don't. I mean, I don't even know if I've ever actually seen the movie. I just don't remember Kirsten Dunst and Antonio Banderas and Christian Slater all being in the movie.
Kirsten Dunst is like a little girl.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Oh, okay. Maybe I've never seen the whole movie. No. I didn't know there was that many popular people in this movie.
Sorry, I'm scrolling looking for the right album.
It was a good movie, I thought. Like back in the day when I watched movies, but yeah.
Oh,
I think it would probably. Well, I don't know. I just feel like it would be better than whatever that the vampire series that came out recently. Whatever, I can't remember.
Twilight.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that
that wasn't even that recent. I think that was like 20 years ago now.
Yeah, it just goes to show. Yeah.
Okay, Astral, we don't have to show this whole folder, but these are just pictures. I'm giving you the Flickr link. No splatter. No. He's leaving in like a half hour. You haven't been here in over a week.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to drop in for like 40 minutes just but I gotta go back. I gotta. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard week this week. So yeah.
Man.
All right, the Flickr album's in the private chat. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm gonna show the Mandela Effect database.
Oh.
I want to show you that the Vampire Chronicles were there. They were there when we were. Oh shoot! I just dropped a cigarette. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey Sandy.
Yeah.
These are all blank.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Something happened.
What do you mean they're all blank? They shouldn't be. It's a public folder.
Hold on.
Show me.
Okay. I don't know if it's my computer or like one picture loaded up, but I don't know why they're not. Hold
Well,
on, let me keep reloading it.
Okay.
Let me do
Yep.
this. There.
All right. So give it a minute. Just click on one.
I know I did, but it goes to this blank screen.
Yeah, that's your internet. Your internet's going slow.
Let's see why it would be. I mean, everything else I'm doing, it works fine.
Well, because
But
images
why
are,
is it
are
just
data
loading up?
intensive.
I know, but why is it just loading up one picture? Actually, it doesn't even load that up.
Yeah, that's weird. I've got my two phones here, and my older phone that I watch the chat with, it has 3 bars, and my new phone, well, now it has 2, but it only had 1. Like it was 1 and 3. Now it's 2 and 3, and they're right beside each other.
Hold on
Now
for a
it
minute.
doesn't.
Astral, do you want to try unplugging your
Yeah.
router and plugging it back in, maybe?
Refresh something. Yeah.
It's definitely your internet that's causing that. Because I'm looking at the album, the same album, and it loads instantly. I mean, I could just get pictures and send them to you, I guess.
Well, can you send me something else on Flickr? I'm not gonna share it. I just want to see because I don't. There's no way this is my. I can't.
You think there's no way it can be your internet?
Yeah. See, now it shows all these things here. Like all the links are broken. Like it shows that little picture thing. Do you see what I'm saying? How it
No,
has
because
all
I'm.
these little. Oh.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. It's all. It's like I think it's like the links. Hold on, let me redo this. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's starting to come.
It's starting to load. All right, can you click? Actually, see if you can click on that second picture and if we can make it big.
Oh yeah,
No, it's the second one that matters right there. That's the one that matters. I would just try refreshing that page.
You keep on moving.
It says Vampire Chronicles is even on the Laserdisc. Sorry, that's interesting.
This could also be a Flickr issue. Oh, there we go. Do we see? This is the ad in the newspaper. Interview with a vampire at the Mark. Evenings at 7:10 and 9:30. Matinees at 1:30. Right underneath there, the Vampire Chronicles. Do we see that?
Yeah.
It was in your newspapers to see it in the theater. The Vampire Chronicles is even on the Laserdisc. It is. So I'm saying I found this back. It's not an open panel, Noel. Hello. Noel, open panels are on hold until they fix the bug where if someone leaves, I lose sound.
Same for us, Ben.
I found this Mandela effect in 2018. The Vampire Chronicles has been there for me since 2018. And this is what I'm talking about. We shift at different times. And there are people here who saw me present this years ago, and they shifted with me. Or they shifted with me in 2019 when I made a presentation. Or 2020 when I showed it again. 2021 when I showed it again. We shift at different times. There's a lot. I don't know. Can you go back out and see if more have loaded with the not all of them say the Vampire Chronicles. See if anything else is loading.
Yeah, like the timing of that Mandela effect was like it seems like it was in tune with oh god, Twilight. Yeah, I couldn't think again because aren't those movies aren't they called like the Chronicles or something like that? Like they have like a
now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now. Okay.
Yeah.
After I found that Mandela effect, that all of a sudden the books say the Vampire Chronicles. It's always been part of her Vampire Chronicles thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get why these aren't loading up. Everything else on my computer is fine. I can play videos fine. I can do everything else fine.
It's okay. It's probably Flickr.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that'd be impressive, Daniel. Good luck.
Well, I mean, some things loaded up here. This.
Yeah, and a lot of them are Interview with a Vampire because that's what he was searching for. So he was finding articles and stuff. Usually the articles drop off.
Oh, look at that Interview with a Vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the residue is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what he was searching for. He wasn't searching for the Vampire Chronicles. But if you search Interview with the Vampire Chronicles, you will find almost everything says the Vampire Chronicles. I'm going to see if I can get some new stuff really quickly. And if you just search Interview with the Vampire, it comes up without the Vampire Chronicles. And I'm going to show the book is now just the Vampire Chronicles with all the books about Lestat and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it wasn't like that when the film was released. It was Interview with a Vampire, and there was nothing about the Vampire Chronicles.
Yeah, for sure.
The books that were out before the movie came out, and it was just a book, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It was Interview with of course, Vampire, book 1 of the Vampire Chronicles.
Mm-hmm.
So the books always had the Vampire Chronicles on them.
You know that from memory, or you just from the research, like when you
From research.
Okay, so yeah, all right.
I'm just trying to get images for Astral to show.
Yeah,
That's
these are slowly loading in. They're kind of loading in.
It's okay. I looked through them all. There's nothing else there about the Vampire Chronicles.
Oh, okay.
So you can take that down. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to show people that the Vampire Chronicles is everywhere else now. I don't have Nathan or the Mandela Effect database had access to newspapers.com. You have to pay for that. I don't have access to it. That's how you find residue in the papers. You need a subscription to that. I think I grabbed enough. I'm going to send it over to you. I just wanted more of the older ones as opposed to the books, you know? But unless I do a specific type of search, I'm just going to get books. Unless I try movie listing. Let me see if that works. No, it's just showing me the books and pictures. Oh, look, there it is on a screen, though. So when you start the movie, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Spotter, can I hear you?
I think so.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not talking, so.
No, I just want to make sure I could hear you.
Yeah.
All right, Astral, there's some pictures for you in the group. And then we'll move back on.
What?
You should have them now. All right, so there's the newspaper thingy. The Vampire Chronicles underneath. Okay, next. So, of course you can't read it. Okay. Bestsellers by Anne Rice. The Complete Vampire Chronicles.
Oh, wait a second. Wait. Was The Queen of the Damned, was that the same book that they turned into the movie that Aaliyah singer girl was started?
Yes, and it was Queen of the Damned, not the Queen of the Damned.
Yeah, because I didn't know that was part of. So that's all one story.
Yeah.
So her movie was tied in with the same universe as the Interview with a Vampire.
They were all the same universe.
Oh, I had no idea those had anything to do with each other. That's cool. I didn't know. I never saw Queen of the Damned either. I just didn't know they had anything to do.
See, and it was Queen of the Damned, not the Queen of the Damned.
That's
Okay, next.
synchronicity. I was just thinking about like that whole time when we
Never
were
seen any
talking
of
about her.
So what about the other two? Did it used to be just Vampire Lestat and Taylor
No.
the Body Thief, or were those still those?
I don't know about the last one, but it was the Vampire Lestat.
Oh.
I might have seen Vampire Interview with a Vampire, but that's it.
Here's Anne Rice, The Vampire Chronicles, the full book set in one book.
What? Nothing I can do, Karen.
Here we have Anne Rice Interview with the Vampire, but you can see the V. That is how the A was. Turn it upside down and put that A where the is, except it had a line across it. That's the A right there, except it was upside down and it had a line across it. It was right there where the was. And as you can see, book 1 of the Vampire Chronicles. Okay, next. Here's an old book before the movie, Interview. It's a national bestseller, it says. Interview with the Vampire, and underneath, book 1 of the Vampire Chronicles. Always been the Vampire Chronicles. Next. Old book, Interview with the Vampire. Underneath in white, it says like book 1 of the Vampire. The Vampire Chronicles is there in that little white at the bottom. Here we have the DVD, Interview with the Vampire Chronicles. The Vampire Chronicles on audio. Okay, next.
Yep.
Another book, The Vampire Chronicles.
Wait. Oh, is that a pentagram where it said? Oh, yeah, it is a pentagram. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. And then this is on the television set when the movie starts. The Vampire Chronicles, when the movie starts on your screen. So if you never pay attention to posters and DVD covers, you pay attention to when you watch the movie, right? Because it's on the screen and always has been.
Just curious, slightly, well, not pretty much off topic. Are people ever going to get sick of taking these kind of pictures? Or they hold like the wine glass in front of like whatever they're doing?
I don't even think I've seen one like this before.
That's a thing. People do it a lot.
I don't even see a wine glass in that picture.
Oh, you don't see her holding it up in the foreground?
No, we see it. I just don't. I've never seen.
I don't see it. I
How do you not see the wine glass?
I don't know.
Like, do you see her hand at the bottom of the screen?
Circle it with your mouse, Astral.
Like I see.
It's here on the left side here. This
giant wine glass.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a thing. People take pictures, like they'll be on the beach, and like they'll show like their legs in front of them, like they're laying out on the beach, and they'll have like a beer in their hand. It's supposed to be like from a first person perspective, like.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I don't know. People do it a lot. I don't know. I see it all the time.
Yeah, drinkers do that. They can show up the booze they're drinking that night.
Yeah, that too. Or sometimes they'll do it with the food that they're eating. Yeah, whatever. People do it.
Welcome to Destrial.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I'm trying to try to explain. I couldn't see it because I thought it was part of the title screen or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It does kind of look like it's on the TV.
Yeah, and I'm watching it on my phone, so yeah.
All right, let's get back to the.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take us on a side thing.
No, it's okay. We're getting back to the video.
Oh yeah, that's the
So
last
we
picture.
can get, so I can keep getting angry at things being labeled reverse Mandela effects that are not reverse Mandela effects.
Oh, just one more thing. This guy has a microphone almost exactly like mine.
Oh, interesting.
Now we know.
Now we know what kind of microphone you have.
If that's how do you pronounce it? Fifine or Fifine?
It's very similar. In other words, just
Fifine, however you say that, Fifine or Fifine, or I don't know.
I have to look for one more album. I was telling them about it. What a real reverse Mandela effect is. Because I told them about it. Yeah, backwards. I call it a backwards Mandela effect.
Like that British comedian guy?
No. I was telling them about it's Flickr that's having that issue. Of course it is. When I need these pictures to work, I'm going to take screenshots. I'm just going to take screenshots and send them to you. Because Flickr's having the issue and they're loading for me, but they're loading slow, but they're loading faster than they did for you. So I told them about the Jefferson airplane.
Okay. Are you sending them to Facebook?
Yeah, I'm taking screenshots now. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I just didn't know where they were going.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sending them to
somebody.
I'm gonna be sending them to you on in the group.
What time do you need us to kick you out? Astral?
Oh, I gotta go by 12:30. I have to get 7 hours of sleep tonight because I know for a fact I'm gonna be out all day tomorrow. Because I signed up for a route this week because I kind of had to make sure that I was working all week this week, and I accidentally signed up for this route. It's not hard. It's guaranteed to keep me out from like 9 a.m. to pretty much 9:30 at night. So it's like I know for a fact I won't be home till like 11 tomorrow. Or maybe not that late, but maybe like 8:30, 9, something like that.
And you won't be up being on either.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Well, even if you want to join us for a half hour, you're welcome to.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say if you don't, we understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep and yep.
Is it just 2 pictures?
Yep, just 2 pictures.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting for the rest. Okay. There we go.
I call this a backwards Mandela effect, but if you want to call this a reverse Mandela effect, that's fine. It says, and weirder, I'm finding this bizarre backwards Mandela change happening with Jefferson airplane. I asked you earlier, has anyone ever heard of the Jefferson airplane? It is a backwards Mandela is something appearing in our reality that never existed, that no one remembers, or the majority do not remember. It's always been Jefferson airplane. I've never heard anyone say it any other way.
Well, no, exactly. Me either.
Right. So if you go to the next picture, you will see the Jefferson airplane USA. The Jefferson airplane. Also, the Guess Who. The Guess Who. Stop it.
Yeah,
I can't.
that makes sense.
No, Guess Who. It was Guess Who and Jefferson airplane. There were no thes. And Jefferson airplane volume 2. The Jefferson airplane. The Jefferson airplane.
I agree with the Guess Who though. I don't agree with the Jefferson airplane. No, that one's wrong. It's just Jefferson airplane.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Splitter, on that one.
I remember Guess Who, not the Guess Who.
No.
I don't even know who Guess Who. I know the Who, but I have no idea who the Guess Who is.
Well, they're Canadian, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, is Jefferson airplane Canadian?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No, there's San Francisco.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I mean, I might have heard of them, but yeah.
This is.
Have you heard of BTO? Bachman Turner Overdrive?
I may have heard the name, but that's about as far as I've.
Yeah, well, that was one of the members from the Guess Who. He broke up from them and started a whole new band that went big too. Called the PTO. So Randy Bachman is his name. He was in 2 big groups that. Yeah.
Okay, so this, if you're going to call anything a reverse Mandela, it's this. It's something that appeared in our reality that no one remembers. It's a Mandela effect that's been inserted into our timeline that it's got to be something that we don't remember collectively. We collectively don't remember this thing ever being a thing.
Yeah, don't call it a reverse Mandela though, because it needs a better term. But yeah,
I just called it a backwards. I called it a backwards Mandela. It's backwards from a typical Mandela.
Yeah. Yeah, that's backwards is a better term, but.
Hey, Bomber.
Yeah. Hey, Bomber.
Hey, Bomber.
Yes, we talked about the CERN shutdown a few shows ago.
Good morning.
Have you guys been feeling anything different since it shut down?
Hungry.
I'm seeing a lot more Mandelas.
Yeah, I mean, when we all noticed that donut Mandela, when you put how it has the sprinkles now, was that after CERN shut down?
I don't know.
I think it was.
I think it was too. I think it was like a day after it shut down.
It was right around, yeah. And I think that's when I found whatever I found. Like it was like I can't even remember what that
yours
was.
Yours was definitely after.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is actually a better name for this would probably be a timeline and a foreign timeline insert.
Yeah.
So this is a timeline
insert. That's great.
Well, no, I would say
can we call it a mansert?
A mansert isn't descriptive enough.
I know. That sounds pretty bad.
The point is, it's a timeline that most of us have not been in. So it's a foreign timeline insert or a foreign merged timeline, a timeline that's merged into ours that collectively we've never been to. It's foreign to us.
So it's almost like the timeline itself is experiencing a Mandela effect because it's going to a place where nobody remembers it.
Right.
Yeah. I think I just got it. Like, I actually didn't really fully understand last time we talked about this, what a reverse Mandela effect was.
I was calling it backwards. Yeah. I wasn't calling it reverse. I was calling it a backwards Mandela when I covered this.
Well, I just mean the concept that we were talking about. I was trying to think, like, I just didn't see how it was different than a regular Mandela effect, but now I get it though. Like, it kind of makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. I'm still thinking about it.
Yando, it's the fact that there's a version of reality with the Jefferson Airplane. And I don't remember that. And I honestly haven't found anyone who remembers the Jefferson Airplane. Not one person.
No.
Does anyone in the chat remember the Jefferson Airplane?
No. Because it was always the same, because when they went from Jefferson Airplane to Jefferson Starship, I always remember it was Jefferson, not the Jefferson Airplane to just Jefferson Starship. Because didn't I ask you last time if it also changed to the Jefferson Starship, and you said no, it was still just Jefferson Starship?
Yes.
So why would that be? That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Why wouldn't they call it the Jefferson Starship?
Because
then it became Starship.
That isn't the timeline that merged in. I don't know. But no, Mustard Seed of Faith, no, they're not the same thing. This is not the same as the conversions of two timelines. When we say two timelines have merged, there's usually people who remember the stuff from both timelines. Like, there will be people in the chat who remember timeline A, and there are people in the chat who will remember timeline B. No one remembers this timeline. This is a foreign timeline insert.
So
or
that
a
British
backwards
guy-
Mandela.
Oh, sorry.
No.
So that British guy, that comedian, he's technically not a reverse Mandela effect anymore, right? Because isn't there a bunch of British people that actually do remember him from the 80s?
I don't know.
The weirdo
I don't know
guy.
what British comedian you're talking about.
The guy we covered last time, the sleepy guy with the pajamas, and people claim that I forgot his name.
Yeah.
We talked about him just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we talked about him being a reverse Mandela because they were saying that AI was inserting him into people's pasts.
Yeah.
Right.
But I was thinking, I've seen comments because I was looking more in some of his videos after we did the show, and I saw people commenting like British people just commenting like, "Oh, us Brits are laughing at you guys" or something like that. Like, I guess meaning like, "No, this guy's always been here. What are you guys talking about?"
Right, and that could just be a normal Mandela effect where some people
That's what I
remember him
mean.
and some don't.
That's why I was asking you if that British guy. That's why I was asking if he officially went from a insert Mandela to just a regular Mandela.
Oh, I just considered him a regular Mandela. I was
Yeah,
just afraid that he was AI, but it turned out he was
Oh.
actually a real person. So that he's not AI. He's just a Mandela effect. Some people remember him, some people don't. And I even said it could be because he was mainly in Europe and Britain, and the US didn't get exposed to him. You know?
That would be it. 'Cause I've never seen the guy before ever, but I've seen a lot of British comedians like Dave Allen. I used to watch him all the time,
Especially in the
And,
80s too.
Like, for example, many people in the United States watched House for years before they realized that Hugh Laurie was a British actor with a British accent.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice that until I didn't know that for a long time either.
Well, he faked the American accent really good.
Yep. Hey, Preliminal. But that's what I'm saying. So people in Britain, some people may have said, "Oh my gosh, that's a Mandela effect. There's no way he was a comedian and on TV for years in Britain." And then the people in Britain are like, "Are you guys nuts? Like, he's always been on TV." You know what I'm saying? The same thing could happen there as the pajama guy. Can't think of his name. Anyway, Roy, something Roy. Roy J or J Roy or something. Roy J.
Roy J or something. I think it was Roy J, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, so I just think it's a Mandela effect where some people, and it could just be us people in the US and Canada weren't exposed to him, so
He wasn't that funny anyway.
Right.
Doesn't Canada, do they get British television there? Like a lot of it or no?
Oh yeah. Of
Like
course.
more than just BBC?
No, that's about it. Just BBC. That's all we have, isn't it?
that's all really Britain gets is BBC. There's BBC 4, BBC 1. There's all,
yeah. That's what I was supposed to remember. It's all BBC, with BBC 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
I was just curious. Okay.
It's just that here in the States, it's just BBC. It's all mixed together.
Yeah, because the numbers don't matter when they're only showing on one channel anyway.
Right, exactly. No, Preliminal. No one. I've yet to come across a single person who remembers the Jefferson airplane. And that was not a thing. That was not a thing in my past that many groups alternate the or know the in front of their name.
No.
That's never been a thing for me.
No.
Hey, Stacy.
Hey, Stacy. Yeah.
All right.
It was never the Jefferson. That just sounds stupid.
Yeah. All right, Splatter, we're going back to the video. We still haven't gotten through this. This is crazy.
Where the Beatles sounds good, right? If you said Beatles, that doesn't sound right. Anyway.
I'm just not very good at spelling. I just can't remember. There's got to be people here on the channel will remember. Everybody remembered the Bewitched one. I've been going through the comments, and it's a resounding. It was a nose twitch.
Proof. So here's the one that I found, right? CHIC. It
Pause.
looks how it's supposed
Pause. That's not a receipt. That's okay. That's not fake. Let me explain what this is. So I have a folder somewhere showing this whole thing. See how it says pop up? They were making fun of the Mandela effect community is what they were doing. For a short period of time, they changed a Chick-fil-A to a CHIC filet, and everything was branded CHIC. They were making fun of us or jumping on the Mandela effect bandwagon. This was back in 2016 to 2018. I forget the exact year.
Didn't Skechers do something like that too?
Yeah, well, Skechers recently made a commercial with Mr. T.
Oh, yeah.
Making fun of us. Companies will do this. They will either jump on the bandwagon of the Mandela effect or make fun of the community by doing stuff like this. This is not a receipt. This is making fun of the Mandela effect community by branding an entire store CHIC for a day. That is what that is. And he doesn't know any better. So he's lying right now. Well, not lying. Lying is implying he knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
he's spreading information that is not true because he doesn't know the backstory of this. But you know what? If he found this picture, he can find the article talking about it.
Well, that's what I was about to say. It's just as bad as lying because he clearly, like, knowingly didn't bother to do any research on it. He just saw some picture and said, "Oh, look."
Exactly.
Well, that's how he gets to vibrate so high.
Ran with it.
Yeah, I guess when you're vibrating that high, I guess you don't have time for details.
Yeah, it'd be hard to read if you're vibrating that hard.
I'm trying to find the article, which was really, I tried to find it last time and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it.
That's crazy. I'm glad you're okay.
What happened?
She said she stuck her hand into a garden pot and came out with lots of blood dripping from her hand. She
Oh
said
my God.
her neighbor had to deal with it because she passes out from blood.
Well, I think Balmer kind of glazed over some things. Was there like a monster inside the pot or something?
Yeah, was there glass in there?
Let's focus on that.
Oh, someone used AI to make a CHIK for those of you that remember that.
Yeah.
No, this was years ago, and I'm trying to find it.
The only thing I could think of was the pot had glass in it, a broken glass or something.
It could have been somebody in the company that actually did feel the Mandela effect and maybe was on the marketing team and brought it up to him and said, "Hey, we should do this since the Mandela effect is such a popular thing."
There was definitely a monster, she says.
Yeah. Good one.
Oh, it was a broken bulb from her solar lights.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just double checking, see if I can find it really quickly.
What?
It was like they had everything. They had everything. There were t-shirts. They had everything. And we covered it. And I should have a folder with the pictures, but I couldn't find it. And now it's gone. And by the way, everything that I find right now with the Chick-fil-A pop-up, with the pop-up stuff, says CHICK. So are they editing things? I don't know.
Hey, well, Greg. Good to see Andrew and Doe.
See, look. That doesn't look real.
Huh?
Save to photos. What's the date of this? 2015. And then underneath it says Chick, CHICK. I'm just trying to show people what the Chick-fil-A pop-up says CHICK. I'm looking. Hold on. The only thing that has that picture that he has on the screen is a Instagram post that says, "Okay, friends, new Mandela effect has been unlocked. I distinctly remember CHICK." Like, come on. Chick-fil-A is Chick-fil-A again. Months ago, I watched videos on how others remember Chick-fil-A being spelled CHIK or CHICK. No, they don't. No, they remember CHIK and CHIC. I go there at least once a week. It's back to CHICK. This is where it got started. Fucking the Mandela effect Reddit 6 years ago. Oh,
yeah, I never go on Reddit. I don't know. I don't even know how to use Reddit. Like,
I hate Reddit.
Like Reddit, 4chan, like all those places. I never go to any of those places. I've never been to those places.
Okay, hold on. I just sent 4 pictures, Astral.
Actually, is Reddit and 4chan the same type of thing, or are they two completely different things?
Completely different things.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, they're the same. Hey, Orla Greg. They're hey, I'm broken. They're both like forums, but they're not the same. They're different.
Oh no, I know they're not, but I mean, like they do like the same kind of functions, though.
Yeah, they're both forums. All right. So for those of you that remember CHIK, here's an AI image for you. That is not real. That's an AI image.
Yeah, I can tell it's got the mohawk all wrong.
You can also tell that the C is also open and closed at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's AI.
Oh,
and also the hyphen is attached to the FIL and the A. Okay. We can go to the next one. So this is that pointing to CHIC fillet. And that looks a lot like the Photoshopped logo that we made in the community.
That's that guy that says, "Shut up."
What does that even say down there? It says like Chick-fil-A or something like that.
Yeah, because it's AI.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's AI, guys. All right, next. Okay, so this says Chick-fil-A, CHIC. This is dated 2015. Actually, CHICK. So it's telling you about the Mandela effect. It shows you the real logos are all CHICK. And underneath it says CHICK Filet is a popular American fast food restaurant. This is just telling you that this is the Mandela and this is the Photoshop logo our community made. Okay, next.
I understand. There was nothing.
Now,
AI.
Now, they just showed you on the wall CHIC Filet pop-up, yet the pop-up is labeled CHICK. So what's more likely? That they were able to take a photo of another timeline and it stay in this one? Or they photoshopped the K out at the pop-up, which was CHICK. Which is more likely, everyone. Hey, Sedona Water.
I don't even think my P900 can do what you're talking about.
It's just making me mad. The Photoshops make me furious. That's all.
Yeah.
All right, we can go back to the video. I knew this video was going to make me mad.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Astral. No, not Astral. Splatter. Go ahead.
What's me?
That's you.
To look. Okay. See how this isn't connected? That's how it's supposed to be. I checked these online AI readers. It's likely real. 75% confidence that it's real. I don't really care at this point.
How many did you check? Because I have shown on air that I can check 5 different AI checkers, and 3 will say that it's real, and 3 will say it's AI. The exact same image.
He just said, "I don't really care anymore," and I just said, "We know." It's clearly he doesn't do any research anyways.
No. Yeah, seriously. Here's the thing. you can't trust the AI checkers either, because some of them say it's real, some of them say it's fake, same image. Now, if he ran it through like 6 of them and they all said it was real, even though, again, it says the pop-up and the pop-up poster says CHICK, here's another possibility. That's a real sign. It was a typo. Or someone purposely gave the printing company the Mandela logo. That could have happened too. But it's always been CHICK in this reality. In this timeline that I have been in, that I am still in, it has been CHICK since the beginning of the Mandela effect. I have never seen this flip-flop, not once. And if you did, consider yourself lucky. But if your flip-flop happened because of these pictures, I'm sorry to say, you did not experience a flip-flop. You're just seeing people spreading false information online. All right, let's continue.
As I vibrationally jumped to a higher wavelength, where it now is CHICK. I used to argue with people that it's not CHIC, that it's always been CHICK, and now...
Yeah, reverse. This is what he's saying. This guy is saying it used to be CHICK, then it turned to CHIC, and it's gone back to CHICK. I had the same thing with the guy that played the Green Mile, the big guy. He had died in my timeline, and then he was alive again in my timeline, and then he died again in my timeline. It was all very weird.
Believe him.
The same people are arguing with me that it's always been...
I believe him. I believe that he died in his timeline, was alive again, and died in his timeline. We see that happen all the time. I believe that. I believe people could have been in a timeline where it was CHIC again. What I don't believe is the photo, because if that is genuine, that photo would no longer exist. It would say K. Unless it's AI, photoshopped, or a typo, or it was the wrong logo was provided to the printer. Those are the only ways we can have a photograph of CHIC. Photoshop, AI, sent to the printer with the wrong logo, or it was done on purpose. You see what I'm saying? Like purposely done. Yeah. But I personally think it was photoshopped. And here's another reason why I think it was photoshopped. Does everyone want to know the easiest way? It's just like the damn cornucopia. The C is right against the fucking edge of that sign. Where's the A? The C is right against the edge of the sign. Where is the A? It should be against the edge of the sign to be centered, and it's not. You know how much distance is there?
That's K. Bad design. That's bad design.
No, it's the K. It was photoshopped out.
I'm just saying, to push a design all the way to one edge, I always was taught that that's bad design.
It is bad design. Everything is centered except for Chick-fil-A. And the reason is they took the K out and just bumped everything over and didn't bother to center it.
Well, you can tell, you can actually look, if you look at the word, you can see that the beginning part is actually part of the poster, and you can it's almost like the last part pops out, you know what I mean? Because they clearly moved it or edited it.
Yeah, they moved it and didn't fix the perspective.
And just because I noticed, and they still got the reflection light mark on there, I guess.
Yeah, all you need to know is that is not real. And I'm tired of people sharing stuff that's not real as if it is real. Hey, Kenraz, hello, I want tea. If you truly shifted to a reality where it was the C again, just the C.
That would be centered.
Here's how to tell if you actually shifted. You went to Google, searched Chick-fil-A, and it came up. Did you mean CHIC filet? And then you see the logo and everything is CHIC. Then yes, I believe you. You were in a timeline where it was CHIC again. But if you think you shifted to a CHIC reality because of the crap they're showing here, you didn't shift. You were lied to. And you should be just as angry as I am. Sorry, go ahead.
and you should not want to take it.
No. Oh. No, I'm just saying this guy. Like, I don't know. I just can't, like, just looking at him, he just looks like the kind of guy that, like, always, like, in his everyday life, like, he seems like one of those guys that, like, always has to be, like, talking or telling some kind of, like, nonsense story to somebody, or, you know, like, trying to bring some kind of drama or attention to himself, or...
Oh, he did say that he was vibrating at a higher level than everyone else.
I know. I can see him in a park somewhere, like, trying to hit on some girls, trying to, like convince, like, telling them, like, laying out that, that spiel for him, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's just, I don't know. I can't deal with guys like this.
Yeah.
I agree.
He's,
hey,
like,
Gerald
full of
Neal.
drama. I can just tell he's full of drama. That's basically what I'm saying.
Hey, guys.
You picture him in a white van by the park?
Since
Well, I don't know about that, though. Man, I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
Since I'm kicking Astral out of here because it's that time, do me a favor, double check, make sure you hit like on the stream, Astral as well. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you here, and the chat is so nice. You will make friends, I promise.
And you gotta hype it up too.
Yeah, I'll get to the hype after I tell everyone to ring that bell, because you never know when we're gonna go live during the week. We do a lot more shows than we used to. The bell is your best friend. Also, if you're watching on mobile and you see a hype button, please hype it up if you can. You can only do it 3 times a week on any channel. So if you have a hype available, I would appreciate it if you hype it up. That gets it out to new people. And maybe we can get out to some of these people spreading these lies or information they didn't know. So please hype it up. Also, donuts are very, very much appreciated. They are so very, very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to send donuts, links are in the description below. Here is a cheering for you donut. He's cheering you on for sticking with us while I get angry at these people on TikTok.
We got some new guy here called Super Sidewinder.
Ah, Mr. Super Sidewinder, welcome. Hey, Juice Man. Hey, Mama Juice.
Hey, guys. And gal.
Yeah, he's Mr. Super. He's the other. He's Mr. Super other Sidewinder. Like the. I don't know, never mind. It was a bad joke.
Yeah,
he says I'm new.
2 different sides, but they're both Mr. Super Sidewinder. It was supposed to be like he's another side of.
It's the other side.
I think the other side would be a wide sinder.
There you go.
Yeah, you should make an alter ego, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Mr. Wide Sinder. There, wide. I can't even say it. I can't even say it.
Wide cider?
Wide cider. There you go.
You want to say what? Like it's almost like you want to say wide sinder, but
yeah, that's exactly what my brain wants to say is wide sinder.
Yeah,
absolutely. Hello, LVA Paul.
Hey, Paul.
So yeah, I'm sorry. I told you guys this was going to be spicy, but it needs to be spicy. People need to understand that this is not right to do. It confuses people in the community. It's not right. That they are either lying, not doing research, and therefore not knowing any better, or they're just jerks and they're trying to confuse people on purpose.
Yeah.
It's one or the other.
They vibrate too high.
Yeah, because they vibrate above us. We don't know anything. Vibrating above us. Like, come on, shut up.
Yeah, I would like to ask him how he actually thinks he knows that.
Like, on his wife's vibrator.
Vibrate high enough.
Pedestrial is throwing donuts in the chat, so I will throw a kitty eating a donut right back at you. There you go.
Best chat ever. Yeah, the chat's so friendly and good looking. That's the thing. Yeah. So
who's a criminal, Bomber? Bomber's pointing criminal.
No, she says it's criminal because my bedtime is her wake up time, and she said it should be illegal.
Oh, I see. All right, Astro, we're not continuing until you go to bed.
Oh yeah, I gotta go. Okay. Good night, chat. Good night, Sandy. Good night, Splat. Night pushing.
Good night, Astro.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Yes, be careful driving.
I will.
Get rest. We do appreciate you joining us. We don't care how short the time is. That's what I was trying to say. I wasn't saying you have to be here. I was saying if you want to join us for 5 minutes, join us for 5 minutes. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, and welcome back, Splatter. I feel good now because we don't have to end the show now.
Yeah, thank you very much. Hello.
Splatter's still in the building.
Yeah. We never did really fill that in, did we? Like what like I saw people asking about that earlier, and we didn't acknowledge that, but
I had technical difficulties, that's all.
Okay. Cool. Appreciate that.
Okay.
All right. Good night, Astro.
Good night, chat. Good night, everybody. All right.
All right. Bye. All right, Splatter, please continue with this video that's raising my blood pressure.
CHICK. So they must have got left in a previous timeline, and now I am in a higher, more vibrationally sound timeline. I'm freaking out. Not to mention, this person has been stealing all my videos, getting 8.3 million views, 1.1 million views off of my ideas. So maybe this isn't the best timeline.
Pause.
Maybe this timeline.
Your ideas? Come on, dude. We've been doing this for years before you. They're not your ideas.
I think Astral nailed it when he was describing this guy in the park. Oh
my gosh, this guy.
Yeah.
I would love it if this guy would join us on panel so we can rip him a new one.
He wouldn't laugh.
Oh, you mean that idea that I covered before you ever were on social media? Okay. Shut up. But no, I do believe it's wrong to rip someone's video. If they're taking his video and uploading it to another account, that is wrong. But if he's talking about someone else's making a video talking about the stuff that he talks about, shut up. Please shut up.
Yeah, grow up.
Oh my gosh. Because it doesn't, I don't know about you, but those videos look like they have a look to them. And they're not his look. So, and isn't TikTok like everybody clipping everybody else's video and then talking about it?
Yeah, that's all it is over there. It's garbage.
Yeah, that's just the way TikTok works, dude. If he's, if the other guy is in the corner, I can see him. If he's down there talking to what you say, that's allowed.
Yeah.
Man, these people. Anyway, next.
Has more bots and trolls that steal my content. I don't know, but repost this and share it to everyone.
Yeah,
was
he's
that not
gone.
his account then? Somebody else had been reposting the stuff.
Huge supercell storm in Nebraska with
corner,
2 UFOs on the top right corner.
See something fly past.
Here?
Top right corner. Keep your eye there.
I've seen it, 2 dots up there.
There. You see it?
I don't see
It's by the
anything.
wires. Go back. Rewind if you need to. Well, wait, peeps, don't forget, like, subscribe, turn on all notifications as well. If you don't get notifications, it's because you've got to turn on all notifications. And also, share. If you've got Facebook, X, or no, X, all the other stuff, then a share goes a long way, I think, peeps. So, yeah, help a man out. Help a man out. Try and get out of this algorithm.
There are some crazy things happening in the world right now. The company who's making GTA 6, Rockstar, their office in Scotland is reportedly under maximum security right now. GTA 6 is causing this whole thing where all of these games are launching in September of 2026 and in February of 2026, leaving November completely wide open because everyone is terrified of releasing next to GTA 6, except Barbie Rewind. They are willing to compete and see what they can do. Also, GTA 6, by the way, is so behind schedule that there are buildings in the game that no longer exist in real life. The CEO of Cloudflare, which is the company that sees all of the traffic online, said that bots have now officially passed human traffic online all over the internet. And
who reckons GTA 6 is going to be the first game that is going to have AI become self-aware within a video game at some point? It might not be GTA 6, but one of the GTAs. which would be crazy.
Pause.
And I think that would be
So, do you remember when we covered the guy who said he was time traveling and we debunked him and then he tried to copyright my video and then I won on one of them, but not the other one, where we showed a person in the church, like outside the church, and he said that there were no people anywhere.
Yeah.
There was a woman walking outside the church. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he showed GTA 6, remember?
Yeah.
And FIFA 28. So if this comes out in 2026, he was saying it was 2028. He's debunked again. I just want to say that because he pissed me off. So just want to say that. Okay.
Nice.
in our lifetime, you know.
A couple of years ahead of schedule. There is a couple who has been trying to conceive for over 20 years with failed multiple IVFs and surgeries, and then scientists used a new AI-guided robotic system that scanned 2.5 million microscopic images of a single sample and found the only 2 viable sperm cells hidden inside of that sample, which allowed them to successfully start a pregnancy. My name's Dorian. Follow me to stay in the loop if you're brave enough.
Pause. Did anyone think that was splatter for a second?
Yeah, totally. I was like too busy like trying to figure out, did that guy say his name was Adorian?
Well, Dorian is a name, so maybe you just said Dorian.
Well, yeah, Dorian is. I thought he said Adorian. Like I was like, wow, that's a different name. That's a new one. But yeah, but I totally thought that was splatter.
I thought it was splatter. Yeah. Hey, Martin Haley. For the first few seconds, I thought it was splatter, and then I'm like, nah, it's still going on. This is actually in the background. Why does the sun have a slit? I figured this black line on the moon, the moon. I don't know what it represents, but it's really strange. It looks like a sideways Saturn. All right, hit play.
There's a very strange black line going across the moon there, peeps. Somebody said that the sun's yellow again. Is that true?
No, it's not.
See it, it's really cloudy.
Oh, look, it's moving. There it goes.
That sounds like it's backwards.
New videos from declassified UFO files.
So while he's showing this, the sun is still white. It looks yellow from the atmosphere.
You gotta love the
our
video quality.
sky.
You telling me this is the best quality video they got? I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean lower.
It's still a white dwarf star that's sometimes called a yellow dwarf, but it's not a yellow dwarf because it's absolutely still white.
Here we go.
Look at it at noon.
This is what it's like living with a data center in your neighborhood. And this is what it's like living with a data center on your block. And this is what it's like living with a data center on your block inside of your house with all of the doors and windows closed. Sometimes they flood your neighborhoods and do nothing about it.
House was pretty much surrounded by water.
Record levels of flooding coming out of this site. But most of the times they do this to the neighborhood water supply.
Water pressure in the kitchen. Those are the things we have to fill out to flush toilets.
So you can see the sediment from the data center. Wow, and that's
Okay, so recently I saw something on Seconds of Horror where the AI in a data center stole 30 million gallons of water from a community. And it wasn't until the residents started complaining about no water pressure that they realized what was happening. The data center stole 30 million gallons of water from the community and no one noticed.
Right.
Huh.
So, this is accurate. 33 million gallons. Thank you, Blue Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It has to be 33, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
What was that mean?
Yep.
just from the water coming out of your faucet.
Yeah. And this is what's in.
We've been taken over, peeps. We have been taken over.
And if you're like, Ed, this would never happen where I live because my neighborhood would never allow this to happen. Well, in Gilroy, California, Amazon is building a 60-acre data center. And because they're building it in an industrial area, just far enough outside of the closest residential area, they didn't have to consult any of the residents. They say they know at this point they probably can't stop this data center. And if you're like, Ed, if they're building it just far enough outside of the reach of residential areas, then it should be fine, right? Nope, because they're illegally and secretly building power plants inside of these data centers.
This is what it looks like in a standard drone shot. But watch what happens when I switch to thermal.
Actually, pause.
Wow. Those smokestacks that you see, they're literally built.
So they're actually, I think, I suspect that they are building not one, but 2 data centers near me. There was a few years ago, actually more than a few, I was on Mandela Monday when it happened. We had an oil refinery here in South Philly, not near the residence. It was a little removed from the residence, and it exploded. And because it exploded, they are not allowed to build anything on it for I think it's 10 years. That, processes things for humans. A data center, though, I think would be allowed, and they're building something there right now. It has not been 10 years because I was not on Mandela Monday 10 years ago. Also,
10 years magic. That's the magic time frame.
Yeah, well, that's the magic. Yeah, that's the magic time frame to make sure that there's no pollution in the land, I guess.
Okay.
But then there's another location at the bottom of the Platte Bridge where they're building this giant warehouse. It's right on the river where it could, easily grab water. And I can't say for sure that these are data centers, but there's a good chance they are. Let's put it in that way. Because nothing has been said, nothing has been asked, nothing has been reported. They're just building big warehouses. What are those warehouses for? Maybe they're for storage. I don't know. But I would say there's a good chance they could be data centers.
Mm-hmm.
Just removed outside of where the people live. So I just want to point that out. I agree. Hey, on a long line. All right, let's continue.
To disperse pollutants into the area. That's why even though you don't actively see smoke coming out of those smokestacks, under heat, you will see that they are actively burning pollutants into the air. And it's crazy that Lee Zeldin, the current head of the EPA, the Environmental Protection...
He's got some dark eyes.
Yeah, I was going to say that
when
too.
He took over office last year, stated that he was boosting AI, the Environmental Agency head, which has not only allowed this data center, but because these data centers require so much energy to operate, even Elon Musk's ex-AI data center in Memphis, Tennessee, was found that they were illegally generating extra electricity. Surprise, because they had secretly built an illegal power plant inside of their data center. See those smokestacks?
And pause.
Coming out of it? And it's because the EPA administrator...
Could this be why our electricity prices skyrocketed? It's not just the water. They have to use electricity. They're constantly running. Could that be why the price of electricity has skyrocketed in the United States in the last couple of years? And that means water prices are going to skyrocket as well.
Well, now there's all these attacks on the water filtration, like the water filtration systems in each city. Like
the cyber attacks, yep.
Yeah, which is
and that's what they're saying. They're trying to say that it's Iran.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's and Seconds of Horror said, what if it's not? What if it's the data centers themselves, the AI attacking the water facilities? Because they took 33 million gallons from a community right under their noses.
Yeah. And there's all these reports of the water becoming unusable for humans in these places. Oh man, that one with I don't know if you've seen that, the woman that was going to take a bath and she ran her faucet of her bathtub, and yeah, it was like the nastiest stuff you would ever see. It was like sludge, complete brown sludge it was like frozen Like it was coming out, but it was like the first thing that came out of her tub, I guess. And she was like, "Yeah, I was gonna take a bubble bath tonight, but this came out and instead of water, and it was just frozen right there like that." And she's like, "It smells awful." Oh God, yeah. And there's reports of that, and the people's drinking water, or the water out of the faucet being brown or red, all this stuff. Yeah,
Hey, Wally.
they're either taking it or they're turning it into sludge.
Yep. All right, let's continue.
Lee Zeldin has stated that he will not set national environmental standards for AI data centers, even though the EPA's own website clearly states that those emissions have serious health and environmental impacts. And again, on the EPA's website, that are not limited to the area immediately adjacent to the plant, but because air pollution
Actually, pause. I saw something else.
Emissions can be felt.
Could it also be causing like Philadelphia to be hotter? I mean, this stuff has to generate heat. That's why it needs so much water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could it actually be raising the temperature of the areas that have data centers?
I guess it would depend on the data center, how big they are.
Well, if a giant warehouse, like an airplane hangar.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It could be.
Yeah, if there's a dome, definitely that would help lock it in there, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's continue. Just a thought.
Locally, as well as many miles away, meaning that the air quality in a community can be impacted by far distant sources, as well as those sites near a community. Because I don't think that the millions of Americans across tens of thousands of neighborhoods across the country should have to fight individual battles to keep these data centers out. In order to keep their property values from plummeting and their families' health from plummeting, I created this petition.
You froze again,
Well, they want you
Splatter.
to own nothing and be happy, right? And that means your property too. So plummeting house prices ain't going to be a thing for them. Assertion.
Administrator Lee Zeldin prioritize the lives of Americans and not the pockets of billionaires.
I can't help it.
National standards
It's working.
for keeping data centers
I
out
know,
of
but I
our
can't
neighborhoods.
help
Sign the
it either
petition
which way.
and help save our neighborhoods. Thank you and stay safe.
We are living through the craziest year of medical breakthroughs ever in human history, and every single one of these is real. In Japan, researchers just used gene editing to remove the extra chromosome that causes Down syndrome in actual human cells, which is something that obviously everybody thought was impossible. In Brazil, they have an experimental treatment going on where 6 out of 8 paralyzed patients started moving again, and one guy who couldn't walk is now walking and dancing. In Israel, they just pulled off the world's first 3D printed cornea and gave a legally blind woman her sight back, and then the donor also made enough to print 300 more. There are also brand new eye drops the FDA just approved that sharpen your vision for hours, so millions of people might not need reading glasses anymore. France also just built an artificial heart that fully replicates a failing one with no donor need.
Pause.
Okay, we are literally going to be able to live forever.
That sounds amazing.
Not too long ago, they announced CERN shut down for 4 years.
Which could end daily injections for everybody thought was impossible. In Brazil, they have an experimental treatment going.
Hey, I moved it back to yeah.
That if this is all true, this is amazing.
Yeah.
This is what I thought the future would look like medically.
Yeah.
That's what it should look like.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
There should be advancement for sure, yeah.
If eye drops can make it so I don't need glasses and contacts, that's amazing. Just some eye drops, and eye drops moisten the eyes, so that's even better for you.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you have to do it a couple times a day, it's worth it. Yeah.
And people being able to walk again that couldn't walk.
Or the heart.
That would also imply, well, wait, with the walking thing, that would also imply it might be able to repair damage to the spinal cord and the nerves.
Maybe.
Maybe. If it's true.
Or they just got robotic legs.
This is the problem here. This is why I hate TikTok. Where are his sources? He's just making statements. How do I know these are true? Where's the research?
Yeah, but this is the guy that goes, okay. So it's got to be true.
He's just shuffling the shit.
So everything here that he says, take with a grain of salt. We saw a video like this that says that said Japan or China, I forget which one, found a way for humans to regrow teeth.
Oh yeah.
But that wasn't the exact story. And
by humans, they meant rats.
yeah, they meant rats. And they didn't know how to stop it. So once the tooth grew in, there were more teeth growing in, and it's not a good thing. So they might be on the way there, but they're not there yet. So take these with a grain of salt. But if these are true, amazing. All right, hit play.
Going on where 6 out of 8 paralyzed patients started moving again, and one guy who couldn't walk is now walking and dancing. In Israel, they just pulled off the world's first 3D printed cornea and gave a legally blind woman her sight back. And then the donor also made enough to print 300 more. There are also brand new eye drops the FDA just approved that sharpen your vision for hours, so millions of people might not need reading glasses anymore. France also just built an artificial heart that fully replicates a failing one with no donor need.
Okay, we are literally going to be able to live forever. No, thank you.
A tiny living pancreas that makes its own insulin, which could end daily injections for diabetics one day. Hello. And this isn't just about medicine, because Japan just hit an internet speed 4 million times faster than the US average. And South Korea is currently testing separate walking lanes for fast and slow people so that cities are less stressful. And all of this news happened without being on the TV in just about a year.
We all remember this cow having a hoop in its nose and it's not there anymore. Ever since CERN shut down, we've all been noticing new Mandela effect. And this seems to be like the latest one. Some people seem to remember this cow having a hoop in its nose. It seems like the vast majority's memory has been wiped.
Hoop in nose, for sure.
Maybe the people who remember the hoop aren't actually from this timeline. Not too long ago, they announced CERN shut down for 4 years.
Has anybody else noticed that there's like not many people around anymore? Anybody noticed? I mean, I'm just traveling, so I'm going to places where I've not been, but I'm noticing sort of derelict, quieter than you expect. Just wondered.
Now that CERN isn't running anymore, maybe the cow went back to its original logo. And the hoop we all remember, not from our original timeline. Maybe we're all remembering it wrong. Maybe the cow never had a hoop. Or maybe that's what they want us to think. As always, thank you for watching.
Well, he definitely had a
Now
ring.
is the time. If you've got Mandela effects that you knew happens, I would go and double check them to make sure they're still like that. Or let me know, please. Any Mandela effects, any reversed Mandela effects especially, let me know. Because I've checked quite a few today. But I want more.
This is another one that pisses me off. Yeah, it's Photoshop.
Oh my God.
Pause.
Oh shit.
So here's how he did it. You ready? He recorded the video of the no cornucopia, edited the cornucopia in, and then played the video, making it look like it was coming from the camera when he was holding it in front of the Fruit of the Loom thingy. That's all he did. It's fake. No phone can do that. And it's been used in videos going all the way back to Elwood's car in Legally Blonde. Who showed it? It was Crazy's Lab that showed it. Pushin, are you there?
Yes.
All right, so I make sure I could still hear you. Because, Astro left, so I want to make sure I could still hear you both.
Oh, yeah. Wait. You haven't been hearing me the whole time?
No, I have, but I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
Because sometimes it just drops out randomly now. I don't know what's causing it. And you were quiet for a while.
Yeah. I'm eating, or I'm almost done, so.
It's okay.
All
right, let's continue with the video splatter.
So this video I can relate to. In Serbia, in the mountains, we saw something faster a couple of times when we was looking out in the mountains.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch it.
You got it? I got it. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Okay.
Oh, you have to rewind it. It's crazy, but basically, very quick.
What's going on here?
Oh, whoa.
I am not fast forwarding this. It just needs to go a little faster. Thank you.
Check this.
Yeah, that was fast.
I'm gonna say broken clock.
Yeah.
You've been hit back. This is the 1987 Michael Jackson hit song "Smooth Criminal." Did this lyric change? You've been hit by. You've been what? by a smooth criminal. Which one is it? Is it hit again or is it struck? A lot of people
Struck.
Myself, remember, you've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal, but apparently that's not it. Nope, it's not it. It is you've been hit by a smooth criminal. That doesn't even make sense. I'm wrong.
Only in the first verse. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
And I remember it always being you've been hit by, you've been struck by. So does Michael Jackson. We've shown that clip. I got copyrighted on that. But the point is the you've been hit by is only in the first time he sings it, which is still a Mandela effect. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But people need to specify that, because then you'll have people coming back to your comment section saying, oh no, he still sings hit by, struck by. You got to specify. It's only in the first verse. Okay. All right, let's continue.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, here's Alien Ant Farm.
Oh, great.
Sounds kind of strange. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. In Ant Farm covered Michael.
Oh, I just realised one that I'm going to check before I leave this video. The Luke, I Am Your Father, if that's back.
Understand how expensive it is to cover a Michael Jackson song? It's just one, right? Okay, well, here's Adrian Walker covering Smooth Criminal.
Oh, God, please don't. Stop this. I'm going to get a copyright. Fast forward this splatter. This old Mandela that's been covered repeatedly in the community.
How far?
Just get it past the guy. Get it past him. He's going to keep playing music.
He's here for the night.
Well, you're going way too far.
Yeah.
In the world to cover? I don't know, or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember you've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Let me know about this one. It's us.
So they can see us through the walls.
Yeah, it's not magic anymore, peeps. It's real.
Yeah, so it's Wi-Fi. We've talked about this.
Well, especially with the 6G coming out.
They can pinpoint our location with our own Wi-Fi routers inside our homes.
Yeah. Luke, I Am Your Father hasn't changed. I just had a look while he was watching.
Life better or better. Time to break this better. Floating away. Find something we're sitting.
What are they singing?
Real to that.
I have no idea.
Definitely looks not physical. You know what I mean?
Good.
So I've got this box of VHS tapes.
Oh, here we go with Faker.
According to what's on some of them, they recorded circa like 1996 from television. And here I have one. And it has this day in the life of George W. Bush in the White House with Tom Brokaw.
Exciting.
And we have the commercial breaks. And what do we have here? What?
No loom.
Yeah,
no loom on
that's it.
VHS.
No cornucopia.
Digitally taken out. Is
And
it
did you
digitally being
see-
put back in though?
Pause.
This is like an old ass cassette tape.
And did you see it was fruit of the loom in one line, not fruit of the on top of each other?
Yeah.
Loom.
Yeah.
Good night, Daniel. All right, go ahead.
Well, good night.
Out in a garage. Like Pepperidge Farms remembers.
White House is on a very tight schedule.
Farm.
Yeah. It's a class briefing. Okay, the president gets a fill on the coming visit of a general.
Okay, major breaking news. Something or someone has reversed the river Euphrates. Watch very closely, because this is a huge plot twist. Earlier this year, I showed you footage of the Euphrates River in February 2026. It looked incredibly dry. The Anna Tower, which is our measuring stick, was not covered by any water and was at least 50 meters away from the river's edge. But here is the crazy part. When I filmed that video, we weren't even in the dry season yet. But now we are. And just a few weeks ago, this footage of the Anna Tower was filmed. And notice, it's now surrounded by water. And so that brings us to one very big question. Is the Euphrates River really drying up? Are we actually very close to the end of the end times? Is all of this news just hype on social media? Or is something bigger going on that no one has noticed?
All right, pause.
Guys, can I ask you a question? I wonder if
Okay, so this is on the Curb Ministries. And he likes to clickbait a lot to get people to click on his videos. So he could, because once he talks to you, you're more likely to subscribe. He does talk about the truth, the Bible, which is wonderful. But
Yes, clickbait.
he is clickbait when it comes to like his beginning stuff. Like I'll talk about the Euphrates River. He's used like Katy Perry and Britney Spears on his things, and it has nothing to do with the Bible. It's I don't know. I mean, there was a drought, and now there's water. He didn't show me any proof of the river reversing.
No.
Man, see, that just makes me think of something else that could be happening with all the water that is being taken, because these people would, I mean, you know, the powers that be, they would want to refill the Euphrates River if it were drying because of the biblical implications.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like that's something I hadn't thought of. And this is the first I'm hearing of, you know, it not being dried up or drying up. That's the first time I've heard that, and I'm just kind of putting that together. Maybe I want to look into that.
They might want to be helping it dry up too.
They wouldn't want that.
No.
I mean, if they were smart. But yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. So that's it.
All right, let's continue.
If there's any of you who is asking the question, is someone tampering with the river Euphrates? Again, just look very closely here. Can you notice right at the top, near the top of the Anna Tower, there is a water marker. That is where the water level once was. So there is one thing we do know. The water level is on a downward trend. Although, yes, the Anna Tower is right now.
I think people are meddling with our world and have been for a long time, though.
Yes.
That's where I'm at. So if they're meddling with it now, and the same people have the access to the same technology we're seeing rolled out, but it's always been here, then they would have always been able to meddle with it in the biblical times, right?
Chemtrails.
It's got to be, you know, a possibility that you've got to be open to, at least, like have that conversation. Because they got all the weather technology, they got all the technologies to do all these crazy weather modifications. And that was a big thing, right? It was the like floods and stuff in all books, not just not just the Bible, but in a lot of ancient books, there was always floods. So, like, what I'm saying is, you know, probably cause floods.
God said that he would not end the world with a flood after Noah's Ark, after the Great Flood.
Yeah, that's a rainbow promise. Yeah.
Yeah, the promise is he would never do that again with flood. So what he's saying is not biblically true.
No,
That's
it could
all.
happen. They could be disasters of floods can happen, but it's not going to be world ending.
Exactly. All right, let's continue.
As it has done. And, you know, like cloud seeding and all of this stuff with technology.
Draw the conclusion that this is the fullest that the Euphrates has ever been. Because if you look at the water level back in 2020...
I also think water comes from below as well, not just above.
Thing to that level. Before I show you some of the technology behind the Euphrates River, I need to say two things very quickly. First thing is, if you've not yet subscribed and you want to stay updated on the River Euphrates, please do subscribe for more videos on the end times. Secondly, it's important to remember that what I'm doing right now is just throwing ideas out there. None of this is proven. These are just some thoughts and possibilities.
See, I appreciate
and I hope,
that.
as I share this information with you, that I'm just speculating. Okay, take a look at this. Upstream from the Euphrates River in Turkey, there are three key dams. There's the Kaban Dam, which was built in 1974. There's the Karakaya Dam, which was built in 1987. And then you've got the Ataturk Dam, which is the centerpiece of the entire river system. And if all these three dams were released at the same time, it would give the appearance that suddenly the Euphrates River is flourishing again, when in reality, it's just running on borrowed water. However, there is something we have a lot of strong evidence for, and it's something that's going on in the UAE. But guys, listen to me. What is happening is actually quite a long way away from the Euphrates River. So the question needs to be asked, is there a similar kind of technology that's being used in the region surrounding ancient Mesopotamia? Just check out this video here to get a feel.
Weather modification.
Yep.
But he's saying it's to stop the angels that come out of the Euphrates from resurfacing.
That ain't gonna make a difference to them.
Hold on. Hey, Roger. Did I miss anyone else jumping in the chat? It was just Roger, but Wu was saying a donut to Sandy Diva's podcast will give you a chance at getting an invisibility cloak. I guess Woo is giving an invisibility cloak away because I do not have them. There's a donut for you. All right, let's continue.
What I'm talking about.
Here in the UAE, there is not enough rain, and humans need rain.
He's just
So the analysts
speculating.
built this command center to make it rain. They monitor the sky, and when they find a cloud, they send a private plane to the cloud and drop 48 kilograms of salt, because salt.
Okay, I can't hear you. Push and fell out, and I have to refresh.
Well, I'm not talking.
Yeah, that was my bad. I accidentally hit the button when I picked up my phone.
Okay, sorry about that. I lost all sound. I couldn't hear the video. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sandy. I accidentally hit the button when I picked up my phone.
It's okay.
Hey, Roger.
All right. Salt attracts what? Someone is trying to stop. It's still the Euphrates. All right, continue.
Attracts water. So this special salt makes clouds heavier until they rain.
But if you thought it was wild, it's nothing compared to these cloud machines. Which, by the way, if I'm being truthfully honest with you, they do make me feel uncomfortable. Why? Well, because there's only one king of the wind and the waves, the Lord God. And I believe we should leave controlling the weather up to him. Okay, so let's ask the obvious question.
I think all clouds could be man-made. Have been from the very start, the very beginning. I really do.
Mess around with the water. Well, you do know that it says in the Bible, in the last days, the river Euphrates will dry up, which will make way for 200 million to march across over to Israel. We also know that when the Euphrates dries up, it will release 4 fallen angels who've been chained to the riverbed for thousands of years, and they will be free to cause a whole heap of havoc during the tribulation. My friend, you do know that the river Euphrates drying up is one of the key signs of the very end. So the reason that some people might be concerned that they're messing around with the water is because they could be trying to prolong the end times, or they could be trying to get us as believers to become complacent, to stop being vigilant, or even to make the watchmen out there fall asleep and think that everything's okay and we've got years and years left before the Lord returns. So come on now, talk to me. Is that what's going on here? Well, I don't know. And I do want to tread carefully, but there is one thing I do know, and it's this. In the book of Ecclesiastes, it says, that which has been is what will be. That which is done is what will be done. And there is nothing new under the sun. So if you remember one thing, remember this. People have been manipulating the water of the river Euphrates for years.
Yeah. Manipulating the world for years too.
And the weather. All right, and that's how it ends. All right, guys. Like I said, go check out Truth Stranger Than Fiction podcast. That was the guy on the right who is Mandela affected, who was showing the TikToks.
He doesn't vibrate higher than we do.
Yeah. Yeah, he was the nice guy, the guy on the right. He's also Red Pill, Blue Pill podcast or something. He's got multiple channels, but Truth Stranger Than Fiction podcast, I think, is where this content he presents. So please go check him out. This podcast will be in videos we reacted to by tomorrow. I have a whole playlist. The public playlists on my channel are all the stuff that we reacted to. Anything related to the Mandela effect, the creepy stuff, the ghost stuff, all the stuff is there if you ever want to go subscribe to any of the creators. I have a playlist for the community member. When I highlight community members, I have playlists for all sorts of relevant stuff, shows that we've done. I have like a Willy Wonka. Everything we showed on the Willy Wonka show is there. So if you ever want to go subscribe or check out their other content, look there first. That's where it'll be easier to find it. But I will add it. All right, Splatter. The last one tonight is number 3 in line. So you have to minimize the screen. Minimize so you can see the playlist.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And that's not my playlist. Where's the playlist?
I was in it. Over here.
Where did my playlist go?
You don't want interview with a vampire, no?
All right, so close this out. and go back to the link in the private chat at the top.
I got the next one, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, well then you still have to stop sharing and share again because it's not there. Listen, I was asked not to do the thank you thing. So I'm just going to say to Anonymous, thank you very much. I couldn't not say thank you.
Oh, over here. There we are.
So they don't want the trophies, they don't want the fanfare, and they don't want to be acknowledged. So thank you, Anonymous. I really just wanted to say thank you.
Want to go in it? Is this where I want to go to?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes. And can you tell me who the creator is before you make it full screen?
Ben Colson.
Ben what?
Colson. C-O-L.
Oh, Ben Colson. Okay. Actually, I was looking for Modrica. Is that the fourth one down?
Yeah.
Go to Modrica, please.
You like him better?
Well, no, it's specific stuff. That's why I wanted to cover Modrica tonight.
Man, I saw Modrica from 3 years ago.
So this one's
It
2
showed
weeks
up-
old. There's no sound on it. Hit play. Or full screen it.
The initiation ritual of Skull and Bones, a real
I hear no
secret
sound.
society.
Do you guys hear sound?
I hear it.
Yeah. Can you not hear
Garbage
me,
trucks
Sandy?
that are watching our
Oh, I
homes
can't hear
for
pushing either.
perfect-
Pause
All
it.
right, what we got here is
I had to refresh.
Yeah. Before the show tonight, I saw a thumbnail of Modrica from 3 years ago. Yeah, he looks like a little kid. At least in the one that I saw.
I don't know what happened there. I lost all my sound again.
Yeah, just in the middle of it, huh?
Yeah, I guess it's because Splatter stopped sharing and then shared again, and that triggers the bug as well, which is just
blame
amazing.
me. They just blame me. Yeah.
No, I'm blaming
The bug.
StreamYard. I am not
Yeah.
blaming you.
Yeah.
It's not your fault that StreamYard has a bug that we've reported repeatedly,
Right.
and they still have not fixed it.
It's been
How is that
months
your
now,
fault?
right? Yeah.
Everything's my fault.
And I've submitted links to videos and everything showing that this is happening, and they don't care.
Yeah. Because they are AI, probably. That's who's been seeing all your complaints.
Yes.
Maybe not. But
All right, so this is wow, look at that face, everyone.
I know, I was. That's disturbing.
Yeah.
Now, this can happen. Disclaimer. This can happen
Glitch.
with a bad connection where it, turns the face into pixels because part of it's moving and part of it's not because the connection is bad. However, sometimes we see things that are hard to explain by just glitching.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Bush girl.
Yes. Or their face is perfectly fine and all of a sudden their eyes are slits.
Yeah.
But William Eason says there is an app that allows you to do that. So,
Well, like the thing with the Bush girl, like that lasted like the entire interview.
I don't know. But he
Or
said like the one with the
entire show.
teeth, the one with the pointy teeth.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a filter. You could do that. And the slit eyes. All right, go ahead, Splatter.
Roger.
He's got an itchy finger.
shape-shifting reptilians.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Sir. Modrica. Back up in this thing, man. Today, we're breaking down some shocking videos that'll make your jaw drop. But before we hop into that, go ahead and spam that like button right now so I can run the numbers up on the algorithm. And you even got to think about it later. And if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that sub button too. Sub up. Join the fam. This is the most lit and active community on YouTube, period. With that being said, guys, let's hop straight into the video.
The first successful clone was a sea urchin back in 1885. Scientists literally split an embryo and created two identical lives. If they could do it in the 19th century, what do you think is happening behind closed doors right now? We've moved away past sea urchins. Look at the modern pet industry. People are paying tens of thousands of dollars to clone their dogs. So let's be real. If we replicate complex DNA and mass produce it, what is actually stopping us from doing the exact same thing to humans? Or are they already doing it and you just didn't realize this technology has been around for 140 years?
If they can clone complex organisms like sea urchin, dogs, and sheep, then they can definitely clone humans, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if it was already being done amongst the so-called elite.
I gave an AI a body.
Yep.
Hey, pause a second.
Hello, AI.
So I'm allowed to do a thank you for this one. So I will add anonymous to the ticker. So we're guys, get those trophies ready. Swatters, stay where you are. I'm just taking it down from the screen. Okay.
Trophy.
Just get your trophies ready, everyone. I'm doing the banners and the ticker. So, do I have one already made? No, that'd be too easy.
Yeah.
I'm almost ready, guys. All right, here we go. Where's my trophy? Trophies up, please, everyone. Not for Modrica, but for Roger Ledwell.
Awesome. Thanks, Roger.
Thank you so much, Roger. Thank you, Roger. Let me get these trophies up on the screen. Awesome. Israel cloning got debunked, says Jariah. Hey, Jariah. Hello, Melissa Bible 101. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for putting trophies in the chat for Roger.
Yeah, thank you, Roger.
Melissa, I hope you're doing better. Let me get Melissa on my list. And we will.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say I think Kitty Caddywhack wins again as far as the trophies go. The coolness factor.
The coolest factor.
I always love her trophies.
I don't know. Yours are pretty awesome too.
Thanks. Mine don't. I don't know.
Wally's got some fish going on.
Yeah, I like those too. If Kitty hadn't used surfers, then I might would have gone with Wally this time. But yeah, the surfers kind of got to me. So
Parody Mike says, "Put me on a list." You should be in the ticker. I thought you were in the ticker. Oh, I switched tickers. See, I have this ticker, and then I have this ticker, and you're in this ticker, but you need to be in this one too. Let me fix that. Hold on.
Ticker.
You're in one ticker and not the other, and I'm fixing that. That is fixed, Parody Mike. You are there now. For your continued support.
Woo-hoo.
You know what? Let's do a thank you for Parody Mike. We did it way back then. Let's do it again. So guys, trophies up one more time. Just give me a second to make the banner. Give me a second. I just got to type in Parody Mike. Sorry. There we go. Trophies up, please, everyone. For Parody Mike for his continued support. Thank you so much, Parody Mike. Really. Thank you. And now the trophies are coming in for Parody Mike. Oh, here they come. Thank you guys for putting the trophies in the chat for Parody Mike. Very much appreciated.
Yeah. Thank you, Parody Mike.
I didn't see you sneak in. Now I gotta write you on my list.
I'm as sad as hell, and I'm not going to fake it anymore. That's funny, man. Excellent.
I'm trying to get Unbroken's trophies up. They keep coming down. There we go. Thank you, Parody Mike. And thank you again, Roger. Oh, thank you. You as well, Jane Dope. Are you leaving? If so, get some rest. Thank you for stopping in. Jane Doe says, love to you all. God bless in the name of Jesus Christ.
God bless and good night.
Well, guys, before I get back to the video, please do me a favor. Double check that you did hit like on the stream, Jane Doe, before you leave. Subscribe if you're new here. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because the weekdays are whenever we feel like it. We're always here Saturday nights, though. Always. Every Saturday night, guaranteed. Also, ring the bell because of the time. Because the time is, we're always late. Always. If you're watching this on replay and you're on a tablet or mobile, please hit the hype button. If you see it, it does get it to new people. That's about getting it to new people. The like is getting it to subscribers who don't have that bell clicked. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. They are so very much needed. If you would like to donut, like Roger, like Parody Mike, like Anonymous, links are in the description below, but they are never, ever, ever required. Let me get a new donut up on the screen. There's a doggy enjoying the summer. And me, I can't wait to switch to fall donuts. I am done with those summer. Done. Even though the cat is cute. All right. Splatter, you are back up and ready to go.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Boy is here. Hello, boy.
Yeah, hey, boy.
I'm going to subscribe, he says. Why, thanks, boy.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Jane Doe. It's not playing, Splatter.
I know, I can't get my mouse to work. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. And it quit again.
That's disturbing. AI just built, MIT just built an AI that controls your body for you.
Fun. I mean, yeah.
How does it feel to have a body?
I can't think of a situation where I would want AI to control my movements. This is one step away from ChatGPT controlling us like Rock'em Sock'em robots.
I mean, if you're paralyzed and
yeah.
Okay, pause a minute. Pause a minute. Pause a minute. Are those alligators?
Yep.
Yeah.
In the Nile, right?
The
Or
Amazon River.
Amazon, yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Want to go swimming?
Never again.
I wouldn't even want to be in a boat.
I don't even want to
No.
take a shower.
No, I wouldn't be. Yeah, nowhere near there. Maybe a helicopter.
No, because they can fall.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Yeah, definitely no helicopter over that. No thanks.
They can fall.
They can fall, so can planes. No thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well, doesn't matter if the helicopter falls into that.
Oh boy. You know what happened to the dolphins in the Amazon? It's right there. The answer.
If there was dolphins, then they ain't there now.
It does look fake, but
Yeah.
I would not put it past there being that many alligators. in the Amazon.
That seems like an overpopulation.
That does. It looks like a population boom. It could be
Yeah.
mating season. Absolutely, it could be.
Yeah, but they don't need that many.
No. Mating season. Any species mating season in water can look like this. Like we've all seen, like the crabs coming up on the beach. Videos of like thousands and thousands of crabs. Turtles doing the same thing.
It makes you itchy saying crabs.
Yeah, the sharks mating in the Pacific. So many of them. So many.
Bunch of freaks.
Good night, Roger. Thank you again.
Good night, Roger.
All right, let's continue.
How about later, alligator?
It looks like there's more caiman than there are fish. If you go swimming in the Amazon River, you're going to get out looking like Jack Skellington.
Paul Ehrlich, perhaps the most wrong man in modern history. He predicted that Great Britain, yes, the land of Shakespeare and scones, might resort to cannibalism. None of that happened. In 1968, Ehrlich published The Population Bomb. Ehrlich warned that hundreds of millions would starve to death within a decade due to resource shortages. Yet somehow, despite being wrong at every conceivable level, Ehrlich kept receiving awards, prestige, and followers. And let's not forget, Paul Ehrlich directly influenced the Club of Rome, which Klaus Schwab has praised and aligned with through the World Economic Forum's focus. The myth of overpopulation is not about numbers. It's about fear. In most developed countries today, the crisis is underpopulation. Japan, South Korea, Germany are all facing demographic collapse. Even
that is true. Underpopulation is the problem. That is why Social Security is having such a big problem. Because there was a baby boom 70 years ago. And now there's more senior citizens than there are younger generations working. Underpopulation is the problem. And while there's overpopulations in cities, there is so much land that is uninhabited.
Yep.
It's not like there's not enough room for more people. There is.
Tons, yeah.
It's just that they choose to be in specific places.
Yeah.
Not to mention there's giant cities that were built by Korea and stuff like that that are completely empty.
And this is of the land that we know about. That we actually know about, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's also a lie about recycling. And it's also a lie about trash, landfills. I forget the exact stat, but it's something that goes like this. The truth is, all of human trash in all of human history fits into Rhode Island or Connecticut. One of those states. One of those little tiny states in the United States, Rhode Island or Connecticut, fits all. If you were to take all of trash from all of humanity, it would just fill that tiny state.
I don't know about that.
All of trash from our civilization, that's all the people alive right now, probably would not even fill up a county.
Who's moving it? Not it. Yes.
It's just that fear controls people. They give you, it's propaganda. They give you stuff to make you scared. Like one side was pushing that the world was going to end in 12 years. I'm not saying who. It's been 12 years. Is anyone calling? I'm going to say who. Anyone calling AOC out for saying that the world's going to end in 12 years? Because it didn't. Fear controls the people. If you hear a statistic that terrifies you, do research because they're lying. You'll find the answers out there. I promise you. that will make you feel better because it's not true. They're like, the landfills are piling up. Yeah, it's not fun to have landfills everywhere. But if we took it all away and put it in one spot, it wouldn't take up much room. Anyhow.
Plus, it's just Rhode Island.
Yeah, or Connecticut.
Just kidding.
But yeah, they're worried about overpopulation. Now, overpopulation in cities is absolutely a thing. It is absolutely a thing. But that's because everyone wants to live in the cities for some reason. Not everyone does, but a lot of people do. Anyway, all right, let's continue.
The U.S. birth rate is below replacement. The population never exploded, but the lie certainly did, and it's still echoing.
It seems like this overpopulation narrative goes hand in hand with the New World Order agenda. They create a fictitious problem just so we can freak out and accept whatever solution they propose, which is 15-minute cities and lab-grown pork chops.
Put you in fear.
Well.
This is definitely concerning. A drought like this would have had the Mayan civilization sacrificing everybody in the city to Quetzalcoatl for a single thunderstorm.
So y'all try. Pause. That was a fear-mongering thing too. Okay, here's the thing. Lake Mead goes through stages where it's low and it's high. Teresa Lynch was all excited. I was talking to her. So it had to have been like 2019, 2020, 2021, or 2022. One of those years, the water came back. So they picked 2016 versus 2026 and failed to mention that the water was gone. Like 2017, 2018, then came back, then went away again. It's going to come back. It moves in cycles. You know, drought cycles, more moisture cycles. You know, like when Vegas got hit with a hurricane, which was crazy. It was a tropical storm by the time that it hit there. But it came from the Pacific, up Mexico, straight up into Nevada. Straight up. So, I mean, it all depends on weather modification. I believe that's a thing. So, because I don't remember Las Vegas ever getting any hurricanes, but apparently they did. There was even a giant flood that Teresa doesn't remember. We covered it. Giant flood in Las Vegas. So, and Lake Mead was filled to the brim then. And this was in the 90s or 80s or something. But the point is, just don't believe everything you see on TikTok, please, or YouTube, or the internet. Even fact check things I say. You should always check stuff. All right. Anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Void brings up a good one. Yeah. Did we get past that date?
No.
No. When is that coming up?
In 6 days, the world's going to end. It's not even that gravity gets turned off, because if it did, again, the atmosphere goes bye-bye and no one breathes ever again. So.
Gravity.
I'm just saying.
So even if you do hit the ground after gravity kicks back in, you'll be gone already. So
yeah. So I guarantee if that were a real thing, I would be in my bed, so the most I would go is my ceiling, and I'd fall back down on my bed. But once I open a window or a door and the oxygen is out, it's gone forever.
Yeah.
But again, that's not happening. It's impossible to happen.
Totally.
And the story goes that all these like elites and government officials, they will be in bunkers underground. That won't matter. Because the ground would literally float apart too, and the bunkers would float apart too, and everything would float apart. There'd be nothing. It would be like a vaporization of Earth. Earth would just pull apart into little particles instantly. Just float away from, you know what I'm saying? Just everything. Everything would disconnect. Everything. Including bunkers underground. It's bullshit, people. Don't be scared by it. All right. Anyway, let's continue.
Trying to tell me that the Masons don't run the courthouses. This is the DeKalb County Courthouse.
I agree,
This is the DeKalb
LBA
County
Paul.
Courthouse. Look what they got on the cornerstone. DeKalb County Courthouse. Right under it. Grand Lodge of Georgia. See? Grandmaster.
This is the last thing you want to see when you walk in a court, because you already know the scales of justice won't be tipping in your favor.
There is currently a schism happening within the Catholic Church.
Over what school of thought?
So July 2nd, 2026, the Vatican officially declared the Society of St. Pius X has entered into formal schism after it consecrated 4 new bishops without Pope Leo's approval.
Ooh.
Under Catholic canon law, consecrating bishops without the papal mandate is considered a schismatic act and carries automatic excommunication.
Whoa.
The Vatican II was basically like making the Church of Christ more accessible to the world. Before that, all Catholic masses were held in Latin. Now bring in their own languages, be more inclusive. When the Vatican II happened, they're like,
so they knew they were causing trouble.
They're saying it's a further rip within the Catholic Church that we haven't seen in decades.
Where do we go from here? Instead of letting it divide the church. Like, that's got to be the highlight here, is how do we bounce back from this?
There's already enough division in this world as is. The church is supposed to be the ones that bring us together, but they're also divided.
They're not banning old cars. They're banning cars they can't track. Everyone's talking about right to repair, but they're just not connecting the dots. So you have the telematics control unit, or TCU, in the vehicle. That's what's allowing the data to be recorded and sold to insurance companies. I mean, that's what got GM sued. But since then, Ford has patented the technology to read your lips, look at your eye movement, run your face through a federal database.
I have a major problem with these new cars. And isn't it convenient that the gas is killing off the old cars? They're making it so old cars are dying from the new gas. So their reasoning is the people will need to take public transportation, and those that can afford to buy newer cars will buy one of the new cars where they can control you. This is one of those hills that we should die. You know, this is a hill we die on, where we should be fighting this tooth and nail. The only people that should have any control like this are people who are court ordered to have breathalyzers before driving because they have a drunk driving conviction.
Yeah.
And they already do.
They already have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing they can add to the vehicle.
Yeah.
They're treating us all like criminals and slaves that they can control.
Yeah.
Because they can say you look too tired, and is your boss going to care that your car won't start? No. You'll lose a job. You could lose your job. You may have an emergency and need to get to the hospital.
Exactly. Yep.
And your car won't start. I heard a story recently about a car that stopped in the middle of a highway. I forget why. But it's something with the guy driving, that the car decided it was going to stop in the middle of the highway. Like putting him at risk of a major, possibly fatal accident.
He missed a car payment.
He missed a car payment. That was it. He missed a car payment, and they shut his car off in the middle of the freeway.
Yeah, that doesn't add up. You missed the car payment, so now they're going to possibly take you out.
Like, I am sorry. That is a disgrace. That should be illegal. We need to. This is what we should be fighting for. This is what I say. United we fall. I mean, united we fall. I did not mean that at all. Divided we fall. They have been dividing us left and right for years. We need to unite and fight the things that matter. The things that matter are these cars. The things that affect our way of life as Americans is what we should be fighting for. Those dynamic pricing tags.
Yeah.
United we fight. You boycott. You say, I'm not going to a store that uses them. And they'll switch them back. We need to find a way to fight and stand up for this stuff. Call your politicians. Your local politicians, all the way up to your governors, your senators, Write the freaking president if you have to. We need to be saying enough. This should be illegal. This isn't right. This is a violation of privacy. We should own things we buy. That's what right to repair is about. Is that we don't own our phones. They will release updates that make your battery worthless so that you go buy a phone. That shouldn't be a thing.
And they're going to raise the phone prices like they have been. It's only going to get worse.
It's
unless we stand up to it.
It's just sick. It's just sick.
Yeah.
People are protesting stuff that in the grand scheme of things, it's not as important as this stuff.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Because they want you to look over here and fight for that stuff. Ignore this stuff.
While they're wearing us down.
Yeah, while they're wearing you down with social issues, racial issues, stuff like that.
Yeah, fluff. Yeah.
Yeah, fluff. That's what it is.
It's created fluff. Yeah.
They're secretly doing this and passing it and just doing it. And it's not right. This is what we need to focus on.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. I'm getting off my soapbox. Let's continue.
Yeah.
And that's not conspiracy. You can look that up. And then that's happening while the manufacturers are lobbying Congress to keep you away from your vehicle's electronics. You have Illinois, who just passed House Bill 4948 that says if you get 2 speeding tickets in the same year, you have to install a device in your car that tracks you for up to 3 years. And then here's the kicker. If you have a car that was made before 96, you don't have the port for that device. So either get a new car or get your license suspended.
Or get your license suspended. What if you can't afford the car? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Get a new car that you can't afford or you don't have the means to. But wait, going back to the speeding tickets, Philadelphia is installing cameras on every light on the main roads and tracking the time it takes you to get from one light to another and issuing speeding tickets through the mail. Speeding tickets that put points on your license. Raise your insurance. So if this were our state, Pennsylvania, you get 2 speeding tickets in the mail that you don't remember speeding, you'd have to get a new car. You have to get a device to track your speed. Like, get the F out of here. This is...
Yeah, what if somebody's borrowing your car? And they
exactly.
Get 2 tickets? Yeah,
exactly.
Fucked up, yeah. And Texas just spent all that money to like the police department or the highway patrol. It's one of the two. I think it's the highway patrol because it was statewide, and they say it's going to go every state. It's going to do the same thing, but the police have spent all this money on new Tahoes that have the they have the capability to hack into your phone if you like just passing you, and for no reason they can just do that. And it's made by some like the program that they're using or the device that they're using, whatever. It's made by some Israeli company that created something else like similar a few years ago that did something very similar. But yeah, so that's, look out for that in your state.
Our Democratic Socialist mayor, because that's what she is. Now it says she's the Democrat Party, but she ran under the Working Families Party, which is a communist ticket. And then it was Democratic Socialist. And now she's just Democratic Party. Sherelle Parker is the one who put those cameras in without even asking the people.
Yeah.
That is what socialism is, people. Control.
I feel like they were probably doing that. I mean, I know that they were putting in certain things. Maybe they were putting in like the 6G stuff or the 5G stuff during, when everybody was stuck in their houses. I know for a fact that they were putting up towers.
Oh yeah, that was 5G. Teresa Lynch took a picture in front of the one.
Okay.
They tried a few years ago to put in red light cameras, and people fought it because they were getting tickets getting out of the way of policemen. Like a police car was coming up with the lights going, so they had to go.
Yeah.
They had to go to get out of the way. They got tickets for that. They got tickets for getting out of the way of ambulances. Or they'd turn and someone would walk out in front of them, so they'd have to wait. They turned when it was green, but the light changed, so they got a ticket because someone walked down in front of their car. So people were saying this isn't right. They took the red light cameras out. Well, guess what? They're back too. So we have red light cameras and speeding cameras that no one asked for.
Yeah.
It's about control. And it seems like it only comes from one side of the aisle, which is having, I'm sorry to get political here, but this is important. The Democrat Party is in trouble, people. If you're a Democrat, listen up. They're reaching a breaking point with the socialism and the communism that's infiltrated the Democratic Party. Because of it, all right, so Pennsylvania just lost 30,000. They're only like 25,000 Democrat voters away from being a red state. Like going from a battleground state to being completely red. And so's Michigan. So PA and Michigan might become red states. They're on the path to becoming red states. And that's happening because there are lifelong Democrats who want nothing to do with the socialism and communism. So they're leaving the party. There's this schism in between different members of the Democrat Party. Like you're also seeing people like my Senator John Fetterman, who is a lifelong Democrat, leaving the Democratic Party and becoming a Republican because of all the other crap. It's not Democrat anymore. The party is half communist and democratic socialist. In fact, they ran 150 Democratic Socialist candidates. 35 have won in multiple states. New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Georgia. 35 won of the 150 they ran. It's causing a massive break in the party. So like they were saying with the Vatican, it's happening in the US with the Democratic Party as well. So I think we're going to see the Democratic Party split. Personally, if it were up to me, and I think here's the thing. We have freedom of religion and we have freedom of speech in America. Okay? We should not have freedom of economic and social ideology. America is a capitalist country. If you don't like it, there are other countries that are not. I think it should be illegal to run as a communist or a socialist. That shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. But I don't think you should be able to run as a socialist or a communist. Because that is directly subverting the American way of life and the Constitution. AKA treason. It is treason under our Constitution. I also don't believe you should be able to hold public office if you were not born here.
Yeah.
Those are my views. I'm sorry.
I agree. Well, especially president or prime minister.
Yeah.
So, anyhow,
Those are
Lower
radical
forms of
beliefs.
government, I can see that, but not not the big ones, not like president. But
no, like mayor Mandami was not born in America, and he's destroying New York City. He's also ran on a socialist ticket, which again is treason. Because again, this is a capitalist society. Anyhow,
was
I don't understand why we were allowed to have the McCarthy trials back in the day to root out communism, but it's not okay now. Maybe someone remembers and can let me know why.
I don't know. No, but
All I know.
every time there's an election here now, I see communist signs go up too. Communist Party of Canada or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But no one votes for them, luckily. But you know, they're there.
Yeah. But the whole point is they are about controlling the people. Oh, by the way, if you supported Mandami, a lot of people voted for him because they talked about free bus rides. There are no free bus rides. And that will never happen.
No.
And if that free grocery store ever opens, they're building a building, don't get me wrong. It's a fire hazard because it's directly underneath the train tracks. But if they actually open it, I will be shocked. Shocked if they actually open it.
How would they
Free
control the
grocery
people?
store?
Socialists are socialists and communists, but they are infamous for promising free crap and not giving you any of it. It's just to get elected.
Well, how would they control all the people if all the food was free? I mean, they'd be like stampedes.
Yeah, well, that's what they're saying. But that's why, you know, thousands of people risk their lives on a little raft across from Cuba, the socialist country, to Florida every year. But yeah, sure, okay. Because, you know, all the free food over there, you know, the can of baked beans that cost like $45.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They lie. All politicians lie. Don't get me wrong. Trump made promises he did not keep. Okay, I'm not saying that anyone's perfect. But I am saying socialist candidates lie about every single thing they say when it comes to free stuff. It's all lies. You will never get a single one of the free things that they promise to get elected. Anyway, so now what state did that? I don't remember what state it was, but they said one state you're going to get your license suspended if you can't afford to buy a new car.
Illinois? Maybe.
Or Virginia, one of them. All right, hit play.
So they're spying on you, keeping you from your electronics, selling your data, and making it illegal for you to drive a vehicle that they can't monitor. I'm sorry, that's not about safety. That's about control and profit. So if you want out of their grips, I highly recommend getting into a good, reliable used car and then taking care of it. All of the maintenance, like basically anything you could do to keep this car on the road and keep you out of the new car trap. Call me Car and I'll send you the maintenance tracker I use to make sure I don't miss anything and I keep my car on the road.
All this new technology just feels like they're trying to take away our ability to drive freely. This is one step away from making cars with no steering wheel.
Why are celebrities starting to look like this, though?
They
I
already
think they're
have-
feeling the
pause.
subconscious urge to mimic another life.
They already have cars with no steering wheels. They're called Waymos. They drive you around. Like, you know, like an Uber.
Yeah. They got the 4 seats that face each other. Yeah, I've seen weird.
And if you have, there are plenty of cars on the market that have steering wheels that also drive you without you driving. the self-driving cars.
Yeah.
Which already here.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Celebrities have been used as oracles to tell the future for centuries. Ancient cultures worshipped oracles and channelers as intermediaries between the divine, like the Oracle of Delphi or priestesses in Igbo culture. These oracles would enter a trance to translate messages from God or the divine, and they would influence decisions on a wide range of matters. A lot of these celebrities are false. Who do you know who actually enjoys
Monster.
watching the Kardashians? No one watches
no
that
one.
show. Like stuffing put into a Build-A-Bear, the Kardashians were put into our minds. Oracles of the past were chosen by priests for their purity and commitment to faith. Oracles of Delphi would sit on a bronze tripod.
No, I actually do know people that used to watch the Kardashians.
My mom loved that show.
Yeah, there are women out there that watch the Kardashians. My sister did. I'm sure reality with Krista Marie does because her thing's all about reality TV. So I'm pretty sure there are people who watch the Kardashians or watched the Kardashians. Anyway, go ahead.
This bronze tripod was known as a bridge between two worlds, the world of the human world and the world of the Greek gods. People in the industry understand that filming is a ritual. There is nothing non-religious about it. This is why I would assume that so many celebrities dress up as ancient mythological figures. These ancient mythological figures were oracle-like. In this case, the image of the celebrity is saying, a new species will soon walk among us, and this new species will be half human, half machine. It will have no fat on its face. Machines don't have fat. Machines are pointy and mechanical looking, scary, but alluring. They actually resemble a sort of skeletal figure, because that's what a robot is, honey. It's a metallic skeletal frame. Their looks are not just looks, but messages to be deciphered. To me, it looks like a hybrid between artificial intelligence and alien life.
She might be right. I can see if there's only a few people with this look, but dozens of celebrities all popping up looking like Ozempic oracles at the same time feels like a psyop.
The Ozempic thing too. I'm seeing that everywhere, and it hollows out the face, but it's also because celebrities are getting buccal fat removal, which is the fat underneath the cheekbone above the jaw.
Yeah.
If they get that removed, it can't come back. It does not. The only way you could fix it if they take too much out, you start look too gaunt, is a fat transplant and put fat back in.
Oh,
yeah. So they remove the fat cells. There's no fat cells there, so it will always be hollowed out. And I can't talk about something that I would love to talk about because of YouTube with Ariana Grande. Pray for her, people. I'm not a fan of Ariana Grande. I don't listen to her music. I never really watched her. All I'm saying is she needs help, and the people around her are not helping her. And I just saw a couple of videos where she released a new music video. Let's just say she's looking very Karen Carpenter-ish, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
So please say some prayers that
There's someone else is that bad now too. Or Kelly Osbourne,
yeah, so just please say some prayers.
Wasn't she the one that licked that donut?
Yes. And she looked very, very, very much better then. She looked better on the Wicked, on the tour of like doing interviews about Wicked. And even then she was looking bad. Now you can count the bones in her chest.
Oh yeah, I think Kelly Osbourne's the same way. It's horrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't say that word on YouTube. Must see a faith. You can't even say the words with the D and the E backwards. I can't say it on YouTube. You can't even say that. It's ridiculous because she needs help. So please pray for her. That the people around her stop enabling and start helping. So I'm sorry.
Who do we talk to? Like who seriously? Who do we talk to about like the whole censorship thing on YouTube? Like, who can we talk to about that?
What do you mean? Who can we talk
Like
to?
how we have to talk in code and we can't say certain words. Like,
Yeah, but what do you mean by who do we talk to?
I mean, yeah, who do we petition or whatever? If we
The only one who has any power to supersede a private company is the U.S. government. If they feel, because they are infringing our constitutional right to freedom of speech.
Yeah.
And because this is not a publisher, this is a platform, they are supposed to uphold that freedom of speech. Because a platform is a public square online.
So we can only complain to the government.
The U.S. government, yes. They brought Mark Zuckerberg in, so why not bring in YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, let us continue.
This is for the spirits to talk through. Release aloud.
I'm here.
What? Immediately? Okay. Was that you, Lisa, or is that somebody else? Is that the big spirit here? Who is here? Yeah, this is TV.
Yeah.
TV.
That's true. They saw the cameras.
Yeah, TV. Alyssa, are you here? Are you here with us now?
Yes.
I would probably make a terrible seance participant because as soon as that ghost would have said, I'm here, I'm punting that spirit box off the roof.
Can you come out to me, please? Yes. Okay, is this your car?
It's complicated. Can I explain it?
You can explain it, yes.
I review cars for a living. I fly around the world, review cars. I have a different car every single week.
The reason you have 4 cops here is because your license plate is registered as stolen license plates in our system.
Are you serious?
That's why Flock has been reading it, because it's popping up as a stolen plate. Okay.
Got it. So this was picked up somewhere by Flock. Cameras that read my license plate now twice in the last couple of days. And it picked up and flagged it for the cops. You guys have been searching for this car. Unreal.
All of these false flock camera readings are creating way too many unnecessary interactions with law enforcement. Imagine the system would have flagged him as armed and dangerous. The cops would not be this chill.
Okay, guys, the weirdest thing happened. We get to our Airbnb in San Diego.
Unsettling.
Unsettling. And we're like
random Airbnb,
looking through it, no connections to it. We're looking at this picture, and my dad is like, this looks like me. And I'm like, oh, Dad, what? No, this is my dad. That's my sister, Libby, when she was 10 years ago. And that's Brady, my brother, 10 years ago.
That's weird.
They're literally in the Airbnb picture.
Those swimsuits. We are literally in this picture.
It's the craziest thing.
We are off of our Airbnb wall.
How did that picture come about?
I'm taking that picture when I leave.
We're actually spiraling.
I feel like this would freak anybody out, but the first thing I would do is call the Airbnb owner to figure out where he bought this picture from so I can collect my royalties.
We need to pause it. It's playing too long. But going back to that picture, like, did someone just take it out, like take a picture off a balcony of a hotel?
Yeah, just random picture, I think. Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yep.
That is weird. They probably don't even have pictures of that vacation.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking that picture when I'm leaving. When I leave that place.
All right, guys.
If I'm them, I'm saying.
I have to run to the ladies' room. Please remember to pause it. I don't want to come back and find out the stream is taken down.
All right, we'll pause it in 2 minutes.
I would even do it every minute. Like,
Okay.
say something. Just stop it for a second and say something.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back, guys. Go ahead.
Or reject.
Oh, that's it.
Accept.
This movie is The Good Shepherd, where Matt Damon plays James Angleton,
the second in command at the CIA when it was founded in the 40s. And here he is going through the initiation ritual of Skull and Bones, a real secret society in which George W. Bush, his father, Sr., and John Kerry, many other powerful individuals have been part of Skull and Bones, a satanic secret society in which they do an initiation and then they have to lay down in a coffin telling their deepest, darkest secrets. A baptism of sin.
I'm sorry, I can never go through a humiliation ritual to be a part of a club. I don't need friends that bad.
Just keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
Don't need friends that bad, no doubt.
Yeah.
For Florida, if you live in Charlotte County, I was just told that they're planning on implementing this. It's a camera that I guess sits on top of the freaking garbage trucks, and it just scans for permits. And if you have an active permit, and oh my gosh, there's a new window on your house, it looks like you might have replaced your roof. Like, what the fuck? So we have flock cameras that watch your every move. We have data centers that are holding the information, and now we have garbage trucks that are watching our homes for permits. What?
AI surveillance is getting out of hand. Next, they're gonna put cameras on top of ice cream trucks to make sure you cut your grass.
This is ice cream I gave my grandson. It's on the grill. Right there. It should have melted already.
I'm surprised they're still allowed to sell this in a grocery store. If it won't melt on the grill, then it probably won't melt in your stomach either.
What the hell is it?
Okay, Gus here.
That's
This is getting a little scary.
What's that?
Yeah, that's frightening is what that is. That's oof.
Yeah, there's no
mean-
way that should be anywhere resembling like that. If it was real ice cream, it should be like gone, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. That's
Not
just
still lingering around like that. Like,
I mean, does it taste enough like real ice cream that people still eat it? Or does it
yeah,
taste like-
yeah, I eat those things sometimes. They're pretty good.
That's funny. Now, I hope that doesn't cause you any pain in the future.
Ice cream sandwich, but it's not ice cream anymore. Who knows what the hell's in there?
Mm.
It's a goo sandwich.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I may not eat them anymore, but you
Yeah, that might be a good plan.
know.
Holy.
Okay.
Okay, y'all need to hurry up here. Like, seriously, we're encased in
All right, I'm
flames.
back.
Wow,
What
look at
the
this train.
heck? Is that they're on fire?
Yeah, the train is going through a forest fire, right in the middle of it.
Pause. Yeah, in the middle of a forest fire, it can look like that.
Wow.
Imagine how hot it would be too. Wow.
That would be awful. Wow, that's like nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm glad they stayed calm and got everybody out because it was not looking good.
Space Jam, was it actually a documentary? Was it actually telling you truth in plain sight? Because we all pretty much remember the scene where Michael Jordan stretched his arm to win the game for the Toon Squad. Well, those of us who actually watched the movie growing up, and you could see where Michael Jordan's arm appeared to stretch actually in real life.
That is crazy.
Now, I know that people are probably going to doubt and say it's just the video quality. It's just the cameras at that time. But what if it wasn't? And there are a lot of other bizarre things that actually happen in Space Jam when you actually begin to think about everything this movie was talking about. Case in point, showcasing these alien-like creatures taking the talents from NBA players to become the Monstars. So I'm beginning to wonder if Space Jam was actually really a documentary and really more truth in plain sight.
If the cabal really has to tell us the truth to avoid karmic retribution, and this could be another example of that,
Pause.
Michael Jordan might be.
I agree. Because not that that's a documentary, but they do tell us the truth in films all the time.
Yeah.
True.
They really do. And if he's saying the cabal says they have to tell the truth to avoid retribution, then that makes complete sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah.
Nephilim.
All right, what we got here is liquid crystal polarization. These are the shape-shifting reptilians. They're also connected to the DMT jesters, aka the Nephilim look like clowns. Now you can see the black and white zigzag pattern on them. Black and white is symbolism for duality. You'll see that symbolism in the Masonic halls on the black and white checkerboard floor, but it's also a technology. It's a technology that represents how they can travel between the etheric and the physical realm. Now you'll notice this guy with his clown face right there. He's a red nose and his clown face, and it's shape-shifting with his black and white zigzag pattern. Now, these beings are also connected to most of the majority of puppets in the government stage are controlled by these beings.
Whoa, look at the hands. Oh my God.
Because mudras are a technology also.
Wow.
Now, the reason these beings are inhabited in the majority of the government officials is because they drink the adrenal stuff, and then they can access to these beings with a way more higher potency than DMT. They can contact these beings, and that's where they receive technology to actually take over society and use everything, because they basically sold their soul to the devils. These are the devils. They are the exiled spirit. You'll notice this keeps on changing. Now, here's another one. This guy drew a demon, and he's showing the demon, and at the same time, he's inhabited by one of these beings. Now, something with the old analog digital networks back in early in the 90s and 2000s, you could see these. The frequency would somehow show these beings. Now, back when I started researching this, I found a couple pictures in this old ancient manuscript called the Beatus manuscript. It showed these beings were black and white striped lizards. Now, I had translated the page, and the page called them sin, and the page was referencing something about Revelations, and that these.
Spot, are you playing this at 1.25?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he talks really slow.
Yeah. Interesting, though.
Yeah, it is. That's better. All right,
things
let's
were attached to
continue.
these people's neck, and they were called sin. Now, you also notice at the Vatican, the Pope's throne sits in a hall, which is a giant lizard head. It actually looks like the head of a viper. Now, this stuff is not no joke. This stuff is real.
I see a lot of people say that these are just camera glitches or data moshing, but I don't think that would explain the black and white patterning only over the person, like a California king snake.
Apparently, dressing like a supervillain and making weird comparisons about humans and AI qualifies you to be an AI CEO.
But we want to manage the identities of the humans and the agents. We treat the agents just like the humans, so the rules and rails can complement this great AI revolution. The enterprise is a pretty messy thing, so we clarify it, we clean the mess up, and we make sure that the AI is secure. And I think that is a big breakthrough. We told that story yesterday, and people really liked it.
Maybe it's just me, but it seems like every CEO of an AI company is also AI themselves.
This is a picture of me and my friends the last time you could go all the way to the back of Stump House Tunnel in Walhalla, South Carolina. The tunnel was created in the 1800s. They wanted to put the train through there. The Germans who had settled Walhalla invested all of their money and lost it because the project went belly up when the Civil War broke out. There's a great book called The Rocky Road to Nowhere that explains more of the story, but it was a gruesome thing. It eventually became a cheese place for Clemson University, and then it became a park. And at some point, they put a gate up so you could only go a few hundred feet back in there. However, I'm making this video to say that the park is now closed until further notice / indefinitely because a sinkhole opened there, and there's no further information. However, I'm looking at it from the side of they just built a big fancy thing over there to collect people's money to come to the park, because it used to be free and then it was pay on the honor system, and now they got somebody over there. And I just feel like that piece of property doesn't want anybody there. The tunnel, the railroad failed. There's a lot of gruesome things that happened up there when that project was taking place. It's been a park for many years. And before that, the Clemson cheese thing. Nothing's ever worked out there. Maybe we should leave her alone.
That picture alone is enough to keep me far away from this place. The guy on the end looks like he came back with the ghost of the Kool-Aid Man attached to his spirit.
There's a species of humanoid called little people who inhabit the mountains and forests of North America's Appalachian region. According to Cherokee mythology, the small magical beings are guardians of the natural world. They have been known to help humans who are kind to them, but can be mischievous and play tricks on those who disrespect them.
I hate that we have to pause it so much, but we have to, because last time we got taken down for playing it just a little too long.
Yeah.
That's what I said, Joe Monk. It can be digital, like artifacts from a bad connection. I said, take them with a grain of salt, but it's hard. Like when there's literally checkerboard on the hands, and
while their hands are doing a hand symbol.
Yeah, and then the face gets demonic looking.
Yeah.
When it just gets all choppy, then yeah, I think it's just, digital artifacts, bad connection. But when it starts to make demonic faces, like what we saw of the guy standing in the street, that has me thinking that could be something more.
Like people who harm them or their homes. The little people are said to live in secluded areas, like inside caves or underneath the roots of a tree. It's also believed that if you see a rock or tree with a small hole in it, it may be a portal to the world of the little people. Along with ancient legends, there's also modern-day stories of encounters with little people. A woman named Tracy claimed to have heard voices and laughter coming from a group of little people who were gathered around a fire in the Appalachian Mountains. When she approached, the beings scattered and disappeared. Another story comes from a man named Tom, who claimed to have seen a group of little people running across a rural road in West Virginia. According to his account,
I don't
they
know
had
if I
long
believe
hair,
in them.
wore animal skins, and quick.
I'm just saying. Maybe the little people, the little people exist. But I don't know that I believe it.
There's a certain type of mushroom you can take that makes you see the little people.
Yes, I do know about that. However, I don't know if I believe this. Maybe
Yeah.
it's true, but I'm on the fence. I don't know if I believe this.
Yeah, not without the mushroom.
I mean, this guy just said that somebody saw a whole group of little people running across the road, but there's no video or anything of it. That's just what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
it's harder and harder to believe nowadays with cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I think actually there is a video. I think I've seen it. So I didn't think it was across the road. I thought it was like across the lawn. But I just saw it recently.
Well, it seems like he would have shown it just then, like, or
Maybe this guy might show something yet.
Yeah, I guess maybe he will.
Have a look.
Disappeared into the forest. So, after watching this video, do you believe
if I'm ever in the Appalachian Mountains and run into the little people, I'm gonna be super nice because I already know they got a severe case of Napoleon syndrome.
This is
All right, they didn't show it.
footage. For years, a massive black triangle object has been sitting right next to our sun. And this isn't one photo, it's years of images from NASA's solar observatories, and they've been put together by researchers. And this object was captured hanging out by our sun from the years of 2019 to 2022. Now, the object stays visible and keeps its triangular form across all of the frames. Now, on the screen is the Earth scale, as you can see in the top right, and it's the globe icon. If the object is near the sun, around 1 astronomical unit away, it would be a moon-sized object or even larger. Now, there are other exaggerating estimates that kind of push it towards 20 times the size of Earth itself, but even conservative estimates make it pretty damn big. Now, black triangle is one of the most reported UFO shapes worldwide, and I've even witnessed a few of them myself back in the day around.
Unless, of course, the sun is a lot smaller than they claim it is.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, that's just a small dot in the sky.
It looks like a fly on the camera lens.
Kind of does.
That's
Kinda
how I was
does.
feeling. Like there's a fly or a spider on the camera lens. That's it.
2014. And this one is allegedly huge, and this is right next to our star itself. And there's one characteristic here that people are missing. The object is presenting as cool and dark despite the sun's extreme heat. And with multiple filters present here, it stays dark even when it's skimming the sun's corona. So if it's going to be my own personal estimates, if it's near the sun, I'd probably say it's the size of the moon or even bigger. So if we look at the object closer, it seems perfectly triangular. It doesn't glow and it doesn't burn up. And there's researchers who say they found that it's been documented across multiple NASA cameras for over a year straight in some periods. So once again, black triangles aren't new. They're massive silent triangular craft, and they've been reported for decades. Sometimes they can be size of football fields, sometimes estimated between city-sized, and some people link them to military tech like the rumored TR-3B. Now, this one hanging out near the sun, could this just be some sort of space debris, or could this be some unidentified observation platform, or something even bigger, even watching us?
I'm not really sure what this is. I just know whatever material it's made from is super advanced if it can withstand the heat from the sun like this. It looks like they use vibranium.
So this strange-looking alien creature was photographed in a small village in Italy back in 1993 by a gentleman called Filiberto Caponi. It started when 23-year-old Filiberto Caponi heard what he thought was an injured cat. But when he went outside to investigate, he was met with the sight of this hideous-looking creature that he described as being only 60 centimeters tall, had tubes coming out of its chest that moved in and out whenever it breathed. It made no sound, and it had weird, wet-looking, scaly skin. Filiberto kicked the creature and it ran away, but it returned, and over the course of 4 months, he managed to snap a bunch of Polaroid images, including this one. Filiberto kept most of the Polaroid images stored inside a wooden box that he claimed inexplicably set on fire.
Can you rewind that Polaroid image so we can examine it?
Well, okay, he said it made a sound like an injured cat, and then he said it made no sounds.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And why would
No,
you
no,
kick
no.
it? Why would you kick it?
That's a drawing. It's the next picture. Just hit play. There, that one. Why does the face look like a gremlin? Like the movie Gremlins?
It looks like E.T.
No, the
Yeah.
face looks like a gremlin. Like the
Yeah.
pointy chin, the big eyes, the nose that's flat.
He looks a lot like E.T. I got an E.T. doll sitting up behind here, and that's he looks like that.
Yeah, it's kind of a combination. Yeah. Or it looks like a gremlin on a roll.
E.T. phone home.
All right, we can continue.
Images, including this one. Filiberto kept most of the Polaroid images stored inside a wooden box that he claimed inexplicably set on fire. But what do you think about the Caponi case?
If this story is true, I feel like kicking it was a terrible idea. You just asking to get probed.
These dolphins know exactly what they are doing. This is a pufferfish. When threatened, it releases a neurotoxin. Dolphins figured out.
Oh, yeah, I hate this. I've seen this.
Yeah, we covered this as a Mandela effect, that dolphins will play catch with a pufferfish to get high. And I guess we're going to see it.
A small dose doesn't.
Look at him. He's
It just
high as hell.
changes
Look at
your
him.
position. So they bite it gently, just enough. Then they pass it to their friends. Scientists watched an entire pod take turns with the same pufferfish for 20 minutes straight. They weren't hunting it. They were sharing it. After contact,
They were
dolphins
playing
float
with it.
near the surface, barely moving, staring into nothing. Scientists call this intentional behavior. They are the only animals besides humans known to seek altered states for pleasure.
They really are just the humans of the sea. They were puff passing like Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg. How's the video, guys? Don't forget to sub up, hit that hype button if you enjoyed the video, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah, that was a Mandela effect we covered for Christmas a few years ago of multiple animals purposely getting high. That was fun.
Yeah.
My
A
goodness.
ripper from Flipper.
Well, guys, that is going to be it for us tonight. If they're up for it, we'll probably be back tomorrow. You've been gone a week, Splatter.
Yeah.
Guys, once again, please pray for Misty. She's not feeling well. Pushing's kitty. She does need prayers. So please pray for Misty that they fix her up and she's good as new. When is she going in? Friday?
Friday, 10:30. Yeah, or give or take 10:30. So yeah.
Let's hope. Let's hope that they and like I said, I would definitely recommend the
Telling
so
them.
asking them,
Yeah.
can we give her a steroid shot?
Yeah. I mean, that is totally weird. That's gonna feel weird, but I mean, yeah, that's what we all think that she needs, or at least that would help her. And yeah, I just can't believe they didn't even suggest it. I mean, because that's what they do. You know, they keep adding on stuff to do, and to raise the price. I mean, I don't know. This is probably the best vet in town. And I've been to all of them. So, yeah, it's going to be a weird thing to say that or to suggest it myself, but especially from the way that vet was like talking to me. But maybe I'll just have to deal with like one of the nurses, and that'll be easier. But yeah, that's I am going to do that. I have to, because they haven't suggested it. So yeah, thanks for the reminder.
No problem.
And the prayers from you and everybody.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna keep Misty in my prayers. And again, Friday I will be awake just to make sure. Just in case, God forbid, you need to call me,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there was stuff I didn't even say, and I'm not going to say it right now, but I'll probably say it afterwards. Like what? Anyway, yeah. Don't worry about it. That's cool.
Don't worry
I
about it. That's
appreciate it.
not good.
No, yeah. I just don't want to. I don't want to say it on the show.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate it.
All right, guys, do me a favor before you leave tonight. Please double check that you did hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you. Ring the bell so you're notified. If you're watching on replay, you're on a tablet, you're on a phone, you see that hype button, please consider hyping it up. It helps get it out to brand new people. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. They are so very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to help out, links are in the description below. It is time for shout outs, everyone. Actually, that was supposed to be that one. There we go. Let me get these shout outs. And if you haven't been chatting for a while, maybe you chatted when I stepped away and you're not on my list, just say hi. All right, first in the chat tonight, we had Daniel Riffle, followed by Kitty Caddywhack in second, and Earwolf in third. Then we had Unindoctrinated, Pushing Button 62, Splatter 420, D-Man 216, DJ Hammers Facts, Emmy Doki, Wendy B, Sukala, Post Anything 2, Woo Riders DG, Mrs. Woo, Tanya Sue, New York City Colin, LJ, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Born Joker, Heart Earth, Mustard Seed of Faith, PayPal Me is Back, Naakis, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Tom Budus, the O5 Council, aka Piggy Butt, aka The Mind, Walter Kokubinski, Margaret Walter, Half Truth, Latasha H, Jessica S, Blue Pac-Man 13, Missing Time 420, Carrie Doyle, David, aka Logan Freeman, Michael Fontaine, The Akinator, Granola Grin, Tristan Trouble, Astral Fugitive, Ben, Noel, Tedestrial, Bomber, Artsy 909, Preliminal, Stacy B, Unbroken, Jane Doe, Euler Greg, Sedona Water, Kenraz, I1T, Gerald Neal, Juice Man, Mama Juice, LVA Paul, Martin Haley, Analog Lime, Wally, Roger Ledwell, David Knight, Melissa Bible 101, Parody Mike, Voy, Joe Monk, Monster, Richard 2016 ended. Did I miss anyone?
Did you get
Going
Roger
once.
Fedwell?
I got Roger Ledwell.
Roger Fedwell.
No, I did not get Roger Fedwell or naturally occurring pyramids. To all our lurkers, thank you for being here. To all the people who slept on the stream, thank you for keeping the stream going while you sleep. We do appreciate it.
You slept on the stream.
Thank you. Because sleeping on the stream is a view. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Thank you again to Anonymous. Thank you again to Parody Mike. Thank you again to Roger Ledwell for sending donuts.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
They help so much. Thank you, honestly. And guys, is there anything else you want to say before we head out?
Just thanks for the prayers. And yeah, much love and gratitude.
Splatter? That sounds good. All right, everyone. Go enjoy your Thursday. We will see you probably tonight. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 gonna scrap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Mr. Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and Castle's LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?